Good morning, everyone. Welcome to a Joe takeover. It's been so long. Welcome back. It's still morning here, even though I'm starting at a later time. Gave everyone absolutely no notice. Honestly, I didn't know if I was going to do a Joe takeover while Serge was away in Vegas. Things have been rough over here. I haven't been sleeping well. I had a sad belly one night and I was like, I don't know, I'm wiped, fam. And then I've been so congested lately, like completely unrelated to any cold or like allergy stuff. So I've been taking a nasal spray, and the past 2 nights, not last night, so the 2 nights before that, I've been getting like a bit of a nosebleed. So yesterday, instead of streaming, I was doing laundry like all day because I woke up with like the tiniest nosebleed in the night. And you know how nosebleeds are, just like doesn't matter. It's still a mess. So I was like up at 3 a.m. like trying to like dab my sheets. I won't talk about that too much because I know blood icks people out. But yeah, piles up hypoallergenic cats. Nice. Yeah. It was so awful. And I'm like, I just want to go back to sleep. It was not great. Yeah, and then sleeping while you're congested is not great either. So this morning I was like, I don't know. It was so rough. My energy reserves are at an all-time low. Hi, Measure of Hope. Also, hello, everyone. Thanks for being here. This is like, I don't know, the mic is doing hard mode right now because I probably like sound even worse. So thanks for being here. I don't know why I've been so congested, and honestly it started well before our 6-month stint in Alberta. Hey, ethereal player, welcome on in. I sound perfectly cromulent. Okay, good. I sound great today. You're all being so nice. I appreciate it. I showered, and then after the shower I was actually able to blow my nose, so it was definitely worse this morning. But yeah, this stream, I didn't know if I was going to stream while Serge was away. I didn't know what I was going to stream while Serge was away. Hey, Phoenix Feather. And then I was watching our moderator, Kits, stream some Stardew Valley Expanded. Put on helper voice so you don't stretch yourself. Yeah, I appreciate that, Cuddly Kitty. Yeah, I'm okay. I just made myself like some lemon tea, no honey, because like I don't know why my stomach was upset the other day. So I've been like trying to like remove things that could have been the problem. And honey was one of those things. I opened a new bottle of honey and I'm like, well, a new jar of honey. I'm like, it looks fine. So, my story. Right, I was watching kids stream some Stardew Valley Expanded, and I've never really thought, Western Farmer, thank you so much for 43 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. I'll try and like slow down. I'm feeling like kind of frantic. It's been so long since I did a stream. I feel like it takes a while to like settle back in. So I feel like I'm going at like 10 when I should be going at like 4. And not losing my train of thought so easily. But this is just streamer life, I guess. I never thought I'd be someone to play with Stardew mods. Because Stardew already had everything I was kind of looking for. And then ladymix, a community member, had made the Pelican mod, so pardon me. So during the last show takeover, I had actually figured out how to mod Stardew, just so that I could have a pelican for a pet. So that set me up to be influenced by kids playing Expanded, and I was like blown away. There's like so much stuff. I like barely even scratched the surface. I played like 4 days just to like make sure my mods were working. And I got so lost. I passed out in the forest. Like, if you haven't seen Stardew Valley Expanded, I feel like a horse or teleportation is like mandatory. because it's a lot. It's a lot of map. You criminal, kitty. If Stardew taught you anything, the solution to health and energy issues is to chug a jar of mayonnaise. Wow. Yeah, the forest is so big, and there's so many secrets that are like gated behind tool upgrades. There's some. So kids, I saw your mod list. That's basically what my mod list is. I was totally influenced. Did you also download Grampleton Farm? Or like Grampleton? I read the mod description while I was like checking out the map and stuff. And it's like described as just more resources if you're playing multiplayer. But that was interesting to come across. Full stack of triple shot coffees. Yeah, I wonder if like some things are totally OG Stardew and then there's a bunch of like new stuff. So I wonder if coffee is as difficult to get. You just downloaded Frontier Farm. You didn't want to have more mods than necessary. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, Grampleton is optional. I didn't realize that Frontier Farm didn't just like come with Stardew Valley Expanded. So I definitely downloaded the Chinese version of Frontier Farm because I didn't understand what I was looking at. And I guess I didn't read the expanded page very carefully to realize that all of the optional mods are right there to install. I figured it out eventually though. I'm like, why are my mods not working? Why is this farm not available? This is just a good thing there's Vortex. Like I used to be able to install stuff like the OG way, and now I just don't have the patience for it anymore. So having a mod manager is so helpful. Did you also install the Chinese version? It's so silly. And then I'm like, wait, no, the other mods are working. So you got infinite coffee full year one? Ooh. Sometimes in spring I've been lucky enough to get a coffee bean, but no, you forgot to install the farm? Oh, okay. Yeah, you had it listed in your list as a separate mod, so I thought I had to like install it like it was a separate mod, which was true, but the location was different. You bought Nexus Premium Lifetime ages ago? What does that offer, Inxlayer? Kits was playing like an absolute genius, and one of the mods I didn't install, but I can appreciate, was disabling the fishing minigame. So I guess you just like auto catch everything. But I'm like, oh, I was so tempted because I feel like it's kind of awkward just standing there fishing while you're streaming. I'm like, I would watch people just fish in Stardew. I'd be like, yes, I love this. But it feels so awkward to just like sit there. So I didn't install it though because I wanted to catch the new fish. Oh good, I have the most important mod. Which one's that, kitty? What are you saying, Matt? You made yourself unable to play it by having mod manager auto open when you start. Now it's out of date and you have no idea how to resolve the problem. Okay, so one of the other issues I ran into was that my SMAPI and Content Patcher were older versions. So I had to update both of those. Although I don't know if that's exactly the issue you're having. But it definitely made me think everything was broken. Yeah, there's a new SMAPI. Like, I could show you what stuff I have. I just have to fiddle around with because I'm playing modded, the game capture is different. So one second. Let me show you my list. All you're going to see is black right now. There we go. And then, wait one second. I made a shortcut last time I played modded to open up Stardew before I get to, there we go, before I don't have to open Vortex to launch Stardew. Yeah, so it can tell you if there's updates, but then it still makes you download the updates separately. So if you can see, there's like a little drop-down box showing you like the different versions. So SMAPI is now on 4.5.2. And then Content Patcher also had an update. So if you're having updates with your mods, you should check those two things. Not that I am any sort of an expert. Oh, because you can play Stardew, Matt, you're just like, oh wow, I can play other games that aren't Stardew. Fields of Mystery is so fun. Once it comes out, are you waiting for 1.0? I keep revisiting it now and then, and there's always something different. No, it makes sense to wait. You probably want access to everything, right? You also downloaded SMAPI manually, but you're on Linux. Yeah, no, you can totally download everything manually yourself. It's just easy to have everything in one place, because then you can also ask it to check for updates. You can deploy the mods. That was another one that I think I used. It also gives you just like a log and stuff. Athelgar, thank you so much for 48 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. So yeah, that was what I was up to. You played some Coral Island instead. I think Raven keeps pushing Coral Island. And I haven't been hooked yet. But it looks cozy. There was a new game that TQ was playing. What was it called? Loftia? I think it was Loftia. Everyone's so excited about that right now. Joe Takeover theme mod games. You like the look of the cows in Coral Island? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to change this again. Okay, you're gonna see black again, and then I'm going to launch Stardew. Let me know how the audio levels are. My mic is maxed out right now. I didn't want you to get blasted with Stardew music, so I turned it down a little. Stardew Valley Wheel of Mod stream when? I had so much trouble just installing these mods. What if I run into a game-breaking mod? There's a new game called Adorable Adventures where you play a baby boar exploring a forest. Sign me up, the Elrad. I like the sound of that. Wheel of game mods. Yeah. Okay, this is like peak music right now. Nothing slaps harder than the start menu of Stardew Valley music. So if it's too quiet or if it needs to be turned up, let me know. I guess I could have kept talking while I said that, but I didn't. You always thought the best way to play a modding game is to keep adding more mods until the game fails to launch. Parse the potatoes? I feel like you're talking about Skyrim. Is that the case? You never realized it was so loud until you started streaming? Yeah. I don't know what's changed with the mics. Like I think the gain on this mic has changed at some point. Because I remember doing a takeover and like on this setup and looking and seeing if it will pick up when I'm eating snacks. Because like crunching is a weird audio thing that people don't enjoy. Some people don't enjoy. And it didn't. But now like when I was testing out the mic to go live today, it was like picking up me inhaling. And I'm like, please no. I don't want chat to hear me sniff. So I don't know what's going on. I do not know. You don't think you ever modded Skyrim? That was your experience with Oblivion back in the day? Ooh. Skyrim. What's FO4? Minecraft Forager? Oh, Fallout 4. No, I got there. I'm a gamer. I figured it out on my own. I figured it out. But yeah, I've already had breakfast and coffee today, so I'm just like doing the best that I can right now. Living my best morning life. Happy Friday, by the way. You missed the days of Morrowind where the modding toolkit came on the disc. I never played Morrowind. I hear Serge talk very fondly about it. Lady Atarka, good morning. Condolences about your little snake. I was very sorry to hear that in the Cute Animals channel. You made a mod that killing a mud crab caused 2 to spawn behind you? Whoa! That's chaos, kitty. Hey, hedonistic mushroom. Hope we're having a lovely day. I am. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. I like the mud crab mod that added monocle and a top hat. That was great. But yeah, why don't we get started? I also have like some pretty wicked hockey hair going on at the moment, so I thought I'd like put on a cute headband to try and tame it. And now I feel like, I don't know, kind of like dressed up on theme. So this is the new Frontier Farm. New as in it's modded. That comes with Expanded, but you still have to download it separately. And it's huge. It's absolutely huge, and areas are locked behind tool upgrades. So that's fun. An expansive plot of land bordering the Ferngil Republic frontier. Many different wild trees are rooted here, and there's secrets to discover. You start with one pear tree. Imagine just starting with a fruit tree. Isn't that like so fun? And it's pears. We already get a new fruit. Thank you, Super Sudden. You spoke with the other snake owners, and they said you did everything right. Made you feel better, but still sad? Yeah, definitely sad. And it was so sudden too, right? Yeah. Feels bad regardless. Just like people, you know? It's a mixed bag. Let's do remixed. I don't know if that offers anything different with modded. Just a pear tree and they don't throw in a free partridge, but we get a free pelican. Isn't that great? Farm name. I'm usually good at naming things. Eating breakfast, then heading out to MagicCon. Have a lovely time. If you see Serge, say hi for me. He was already losing his voice. He called me last night, and it wasn't even day 1 yet. Is this a goat speedrun? I think I'm gonna take it slow, Matt. I'll try and get goats for you. But this is a lot of game. And I'll show you one mod that I think is going to save us some time. Yeah, I packed Surge those little travel goo sticks for the throat goo. And then lots of different lozenges, both like menthol and non-menthol. You'll tell him that I say hi. Thank you. I hope you have so much fun. I'm just putting coffee. I know it's Surge, but you know, he's not a thing technically. Let's give ourselves some shorts. The weather is so nice here. May as well go shorts category. The color saturation on this monitor is so different from playing on the Switch. What is a partridge? It's a type of bird, and it comes from a holiday song around Christmas time. That's like the theme of a countdown to the days of Christmas. I could not tell you what a partridge looks like, though. Raven, hello! Thank you for resubscribing during the Joe Takeover. 98 months. Is that the math for the Emerald Cup? Or did you already have that one? I don't have my calculator handy. Yes, the 12 days of Christmas. Thank you, Ixler. I'm already almost through my lemon tea already. You already had it? You think 96? You already have the Emerald Cup. Is that diamond? What is wrong with the color settings on these monitors? Oh wait, you're at 98. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore any math comments I may have made. Ignore all of them. I didn't say anything wrong. It's not yet noon. Thank you. So generous. The inability to do math is linked to sitting in that chair. Yeah. Hey, craziest owl. I think that's definitely the case, Sinclair. When people resubscribe and I'm on the other computer while they're just streaming, I'll just pull up the calculator. If I look at the number and I'm like, is this a milestone? That's what I'll do. Let's find a cute shirt. Ooh. Something that says, I'm on the frontier. All one color though. I don't know about that. Wow, the green and the blue almost blend together. That's kind of wild. In Chatty, you have present commands for 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, and so on. Nice. You're so smart, kids. Little green outfit. This is like the frog outfit. Let's mix it up. Okay, have I stalled long enough to think of a farm name? You're in the middle of a playthrough of the Stardew Valley Expanded mod pack? Oh my goodness. Is that extra expanded? Holy moly. That sounds like a lot of content. Have you played Expanded before, Mercano? Someone said Takeover Farm? Okay. Thank you, whoever said that. All right. Let's go see Grandpa. And for my very special granddaughter. I want you to have this sealed envelope. No matter how many times I watch this. It's great. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. The iconic bed, right? Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Now let Grandpa rest. Grandpapa, no! You went to the Stardew concert last year. This moment on screen brought such feels to the whole crowd. I bet. Very Expanded is Stardew Expanded plus 2 additional villages. Oh, this is the one where people are talking about Ridgeside and East Scarp. 60 to 7... What? 60 to 70 people to talk to at each festival? Holy moly. How do you feel like after 1.6 there's so many festivals now? You tried playing with Ridgeside Village and it got too busy? You're also doing Very Expanded, Raven? Nice. That's such a cursed snurge message to have on a Joe takeover. It's really well written, but it's so much. Yeah. People really like to dive into those kind of dense games though, right? You're at Winter 23 and it's like, it's this person's birthday today and you're like, who is this person? Holy moly. Dear Joe, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place. My pride and joy. Take Jover Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. Say hi to Lewis. I opened up the calendar during my test game, and I was like, what? So, I imagine Very Expanded is a lot more. Blue car. This one only doubles the NPC account? Holy moly. You just finished the community center? Whoa. Oh, you got like, yeah, when you hit a bunch of friendship levels and just run into cutscene after cutscene. That's like after the summer luau, right? You think it's better to start with Expanded instead of Very Expanded? Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, you must be Joe. Yep, time to head to the farm. There's also a lot more dialogue that's added with Expanded. This is Frontier Farm! Isn't it cute? There's like a fence. Dude, one of your two was also like that for you? You like, I was hooked. I watched, like, literally, I watched more than one stream, but I watched not even, like, an hour of kids streaming it, and I'm like, wait, what's this? Yeah, having a yard, because it's so hard to separate decorations and farm. It's Takeover Farm, not Frontier Farm. Yeah. You're right, Matt, as always. Anyways, this farm's cute. Bit overgrown. My favorite part of a new Stardew game is just like clearing the farm. That's my favorite. On the OG farm map, clearing it, so good, so satisfying. You link the full map of the farm without anything on it for scale. The OG farm or this farm? I'd open it, but my game capture means you wouldn't be able to see it. The new farmer. Maybe I'll just open it for me anyways. Yeah. I have a mod for that. 1 second. The game might have flashed when I clicked out. Welcome. Hi, Lewis. Now we have to meet everyone. The zoom out mod doesn't zoom out that far? Oh, that's true. That's true. So yeah, if you're curious, you can open that up. It's a good house. I love the OG house. Is anyone else like kind of sad when they upgrade the house and then the outside changes a little? Or do you like that polished look? See, they didn't change Robin dunking on our house. So it goes. You like this little house? Yeah. It's cozy. Rustic is nice, yeah. I agree. Must be tired. Let's go. First sleep. Does the mod allow you to choose? I'm sure there's a mod for that. This one didn't. There's a mod for almost everything. Whether or not they've been updated for 1.6 is another matter. Check out the inside of this farmhouse, though. Isn't this cute? What? A nectarine sapling? They just give me another fruit tree? I didn't open that in my test game, so I had no idea. I love that! That's such a better deal than parsnips. Yeah, it's downright cozy. Look, we get this. Do you know how much money this china cabinet is? This is bougie. And this is the fancy fireplace. And I'm sure like each one of these decorations, if you just bought it without the catalog, is like 500 gold. There's a total of 4 fruit trees on this map? Yeah. Full couch? Like, I love this. The inside of the farmhouse also just like immediately sold me. Weather. Clear and sunny. Displeased. That's all right. Chop wood, search forage. Okay. Even though I've like obviously, okay, this is what got me. When I opened my test game, I'm like, what do you mean Morris's birthday's on the calendar? Who cares about Morris? Like, why is this a thing? I was outraged. I was so outraged about this. Nectar in summer though, so it's a nice investment. Ooh, interesting. You think that was intentional? You think they intended people to get mad about this? He's just doing his best. His best at ruining small towns? Hey, Bad Panda Bear, thank you so much for 94 months. I appreciate you resubscribing during the Joe takeover. Yes, Morris is a person. And therefore has a birthday, even if we don't like them. That is true. That is true. I was just shocked that it was added content. So we're gonna have to buy our own parsnips. Okay, so what was it? Okay, so here's one of the mods I installed. You have to make a chest first for you to really understand this. What was What was the zoom out mod? Kids, do you remember what button that was? Sorry, I'm scrolling really fast. Oh, home by default, thank you. So, this is what we're working with. Isn't this huge? This is why I'm like, I need a horse. I need a horse stat. There's like a cute waterfall. There's the greenhouse up there. And then just the modded trees are also super cute. Let me organize my inventory. This can't stand. Okay, where do I want a nectarine tree? There's so much more. Yeah, that view gives you panic. That's why I didn't leave it up too much. I didn't leave it up too long so that you wouldn't feel overwhelmed. Yeah. That's a pear tree? Yes, that's the pear tree that you get. So like, it's immediate energy or money, which is good for farming. And then another mod that I installed is you hit F1 and anything your cursor's over, it pulls up a description of what's going on. The farm's so big it needs its own Minecraft network? Or do you mean minecart? Oh, autocorrect. Yeah, I was surprised that there are minecarts on the farm, so I'm really looking forward to unlocking those. You put the nectarine tree in your backyard? Ooh, I like that lore. Before you get too sucked in, you need to go get errands done. All right, good luck with your errands, Raven. I think today's supposed to be super warm, isn't it? Good luck out there. The default farm scale? Yeah, for anyone else. One sec. Okay, one sec. I have to demonstrate this. Gotta change game capture. Okay. So here is the default farm. And then here is our farm. And there's more. There's more on the other side. Sorry, the game is flashing because I had to change game capture. That should fix it now. It's a lot. It's so much. So our goal is to slowly chop our way through this farm. Slowly. Yeah, we're looking at about half the farm. You put it in place, you need to move it for when you set up an orchard. Isn't that 1.6 update so nice, kids? One sec. Game's being weird. Where you can just move fruit trees now. So here's our backyard. It already comes with a little house for our pet. Not quite pelican themed, but you know. That's okay. I'm sure our pelican will enjoy it. I don't like chopping down trees that aren't fully grown. So we'll put this somewhere that we don't have to displace anything else for. Yeah, on the original farm map, I could easily spend like a whole day just clearing the farm. And then back here is a little secret path to the teleportation. The farm totem. Not totem, you know what I mean. And use a farm totem to fast travel. like that they hit it. They didn't have to, but they did. Okay. That'll be good. All right. Let's slowly chop our way through this. And we probably won't meet everyone today. I mean, not that we could meet Willy today. He's out fishing. Not pelican themed yet. Yeah. As soon as a pelican is there, it'll be pelican themed. Okay. This is like the new pine tree, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're calling it a fir tree. It replaces the original pine tree, I guess. So I suppose that means for tappers that it won't be pine tar. Oh, okay, we definitely have enough for a chest now. Wonder if there's anything we need to clear back here. No? Okay. I might actually bump the farmhouse back one to make our path a bit sorted. All right. So this is the other mod I have installed. You see original pine trees too? Oh, you're so right. Good spotting, Matt. Yeah, there's so many more trees. We're gonna need so many tappers. Pine, fir, and maple, and more. ... So this is the chests anywhere mod. So not only does it let you select different chests, you can also edit them. We'll just call it spring for now. Make it green. Guess we have to save it before we select color. Oh, right, color's separate. And then what you can do is if you hit B anywhere you are, you can just throw stuff in. So like I didn't have the chest open and now my stuff is in there. So this is like a little bit cheaty. And you could definitely play it your own way. But I figured with how much stuff has been added to the game since 1.6 and just like with how big Stardew Valley Expanded is, I don't want to have to keep running back and forth to the farm. Like, this is a world of magic. There are Junimos. There's a wizard. You can just offload your inventory if you want. Matt, imagine a tree. Now imagine more trees. You like trees? Name 5 trees. Yeah, I saw you saying that in Kits's chat, Kitty, about how you just like throw a chest down to do it. And yeah, there's a short key. I saw it when I was reading the mod description. You can also switch through your chest with the bumpers if you're a controller player. Ooh, that's nice. Well, I haven't met the witch yet, Inkslayer. I haven't even heard of a marguerite tree, Matt. I thought you would have said, like, I don't know. Those are just random names. Those aren't all trees. I don't believe you. You're just making up trees. You're also learning about the shortcut key? I feel so pleased. I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay. Even though I named this spring chest, I'm just gonna throw whatever I want in here. So we're gonna have to clear our way. I I think we can make it out of the farm all right. Okay. We have to clear, if we go like getting distracted, definitely gonna have to make a way back. Because this path connects up to the backwoods that lead to Robin's. It's kind of weird they block this off, but I understand. I understand why. Okay. Right. I just talked about this. I don't have to run back. Oh my goodness, this is so freeing. Do you think this like cuts down on how long a Stardew day is? We're all influencing each other. Okay, check out the town. The town is cute, y'all. There are little lampposts. There's farmland. Like people, this is the farm plot that Caroline keeps talking about that we never get to see in the original game. Greetings. Okay. This is the same conversation. And then they moved everything. There's like fences. They moved the garbage cans. Ah. This also means like all of my shortcuts for walking places are a little different. May as well talk to people while we're nearby. In general, every person that talks about doing crop stuff now actually has crop stuff. Yeah, and then there's a community garden as well. This is a farming town. This just makes sense. You best believe that I figured out where all the garbages were immediately in this game. Oh, this is a new person! Olivia. Oh my, aren't you a cutie? Welcome to the village, dear. Someone that's nice to us other than, Maru? Wow. It's so exciting when someone new moves in. Have you met my son, Victor? Where do you live? And the decorative picnic tables. And look! The dog! You can pet the dog! You give Dusty many pats. I'm pretty sure that's like, I don't know, the only thing you get to say to them, but still. Alex is already lifting weights. Good work. Oh yes, and that's exactly right, Kitty. The other mod that I installed, it shows where everyone is. The NPC map mod. I was like, I don't know where anyone's going to be. This is a modded Stardew experience. You can just do that. You can just install a mod. That's just the dog from All Dogs Go to Heaven. I did wonder where they got like their artistic flair for what Dusty looked like. You're saying there's extra... Yeah. Extra information on the map as well? That's nice. Spoilers. You know, Mario is still the best. I'm so excited to meet everyone new. You can bet the dog 10 out of 10 improvement. I mean, you can bet your own dog. Is this close? Okay, thank goodness. Whose house? There's someone reading up here. This is like a library. This house is huge. This is too much house. Hey, Seth. Surge in Las Vegas? Yep, you know it. We're checking out Stardew Valley Expanded while he's away. It's funny, our house doesn't have a kitchen, but Benny and Pam's trailer does. Maybe our grandpa wasn't for the life of home cooking. Maybe you just visited the saloon every night. Okay. Oh, hey there. You're the new owner of Take Jover Farm. I'm Victor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Joe, is it? I want to look around this house, but you have to buy some crops. We'll buy some crops and then we'll go check out what they've done with Jojo Mart. Leah! Hooray for the Joe takeover. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I wonder if there was also a pronoun mod. Probably, right? Leah looks good in blue, yeah. Leah's on my perfection run. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the seasonal outfits that I added the mod for Expanded. Because they did already add seasonal outfits to 1.6. Alright. 90 gold's not nothing. I'll take it. Cucumber. 12 days. Ooh, and it reproduces? Or rather, it's a that was a weird way to say that. Multi-harvest. 150. That's the same price as corn. Oof. Maybe I'll wait on flowers. I wonder if green bean isn't where it's at anymore. Okay. Well, luckily. Ooh, what if we get a remix bundle for flowers though? You know what? I'll just do parsnips. It's okay. And then luckily I don't have too many seeds. Kind of worried about losing those cucumbers to the crows. This is so cute. Everything's so cute. What the heck? What tree are you? Unknown. What do you mean you're not ready? Maybe it's because it's a decorative tree. Interesting. Cucumber a day keeps the dehydration at bay. You love cucumbers? You eat them like apples? I mean, they are very refreshing. Seasonal outfits were one of your favorite little touches in Fields of Mystria? Yes, I totally agree with that measure of home. That's a normal birch tree? Tree and Lookup, everything's a bit buggy? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just like kind of buggy with, hi Sam. Maybe it's a bit buggy with decorative stuff. Claire! Hi, I haven't seen you before. Sorry, I don't really know you all that well. Oh no! If you keep talking to her, things get weird. I'll wait for Shane to be done. Man, you can just walk in here? Okay. This is the same as the original. Okay, okay, okay. It's the same. Oh, you can just buy the furniture catalog? Wow. And some decorations? This is new. They got a sale. Everything's on a discount. Is this? I've never shopped at Joja. These are some good prices. Okay, well, you know what? May as well talk to Shane, even if he's not off the clock yet. Still counts. Still counts as meeting him. Right? Yes. And then this is where the secret trash garbage can is for that skill book now. They moved that. And they like shifted everything over a little bit. That's vanilla. The Joja seeds are 10% less expensive. Oh, okay. Never shop there. And I won't start now. And isn't this cute? Oops. Little community garden. It's just decorative though. And then over here, some random unlock stuff, I guess. And then this is where extra foraging locations. Because if you look at the map, we're over here now. And then over to the right, if you download the Grampleton content, this is like extra resources, I guess. You love all the additional little details and extra farm plots and stuff. Yeah, bridge to another mod. All of these extra foraging locations are already kind of overwhelming. Yeah, the new river has unique fish tables. You mean that river specifically or just fishing in general? Because I did see there are... Oh, it's already getting dark out. I did see there are different fish. Okay. Let's go to the saloon and then let's plant these. Somehow our day's already evaporated. You still have the usual stuff? New recipes! Big bark burger. A puppy fish? What the heck? The triple B? That's kind of sad though. Hey, Word Nerdify, thank you so much for 61 months. Good morning, how's the farm? We've barely started farming. But it's expansive. That river has its own, and there's a couple of things you can only catch there. Interesting. Crampleton's 8 times the size of the Frontier Farm? No! Hey, Symphony! Joe, take over your favorite time. Thank you. Yeah, maybe this is like a burger recipe that we can give Dusty. Because I'd feel kind of bad eating something called a puppy fish. Mixed berry pie? Look at all these berries! New berries! Butterfish? I mean, that sounds delicious. Look at the little fish design. They look like a stick of butter. Candy? Okay. Birch syrup and birch water. Holy moly. Why 2 different things? I wonder how you even get birch water. We already talked to Emily. We're gonna have to be farming in the dark. From birch. But yeah, but like through the tapper? Does the tapper alternate between the two? Working and lurking. Happy Friday. Nice. Have a good lurk, Max. Okay. I told myself I wasn't going to stay up late. Because during the last takeover, I was too much of a gremlin staying up late in Stardew. And the screen was so dark. Maybe I need to like actually get on a torch system. Staying up late, it's only 8:30. It already gets dark out. You know what I mean. Maybe like for the first time ever, I'll have to make torches. Other than for something else. Yeah. Okay. Let's just be cautious. No crow's going to eat this. If we plant less than 15, or is it more than 15? Yeah. If we plant 15 or less, should be safe. It's so dark out. New farmer, first day of the job. Yes, I'll begin tilling at 9 p.m. This is the life though, Matt. You've fallen asleep at 2 a.m. literally next to your deposit box? No! Yeah, no light pollution in Stardew. They've added extra lights in town with Expanded. So I wonder if it's a little bit... Oh no, I'm hungry. How much? We got 12? We can do that. That's fine. This is fine. Make some torches. I know we're already using wood up so early in the game. Sell those. There's so many new foraging locations that I'm not worried about selling these things early. I like to hoard stuff usually. This will be like little breadcrumbs, right? This is so handy. I love this mod. This is my new favorite mod. Don't have to run all the way back just to decide I want to place this somewhere else. Who are you? Hello? Oh, that's Claire. That's Claire going home. I don't think we were meant to see this. I think we walked into like a horror show. We've seen what we shouldn't. Now this side's kind of dark. The owl just flew overhead. That's interesting. Telling us not to put stuff here. Oh my goodness. There we go. There. I'm trying to like hide the torches, kind of like the Minecraft way. Okay, tomorrow I'm clearing this farm. Alright, bedtime. Good work, everyone. There's over half the map we haven't seen today. Yes. Ooh, there's a lake reflection mod that lets you see the sky. It's amazing at night. That sounds so nice. I bet the best place for that is in the forest, isn't it? The forest lake. Usually I do hoard everything. I'm trying to not do that. Poor Claire, she works as the cashier every day and takes the bus home at 12 in the evening. Yeah, and like how long is the commute? Do we get something for Morris? What does he even like? Where was he? There he is. What? That didn't count as talking to him? That's wild. Oh, we should go talk to him and push F1 to see what's up. Maybe it's because he was behind the desk. Doesn't count. People love rocks. I don't know if I believe you, Matt. He likes capitalism. So true. If he doesn't like rock, he's no friend of ours. Okay, noted. Rain on day 3, classic. Good luck day. Nice. There's our little starter crops. I love them. Willie's back. Okay, maybe we should go to the beach today. Yeah, we didn't even head down to the south yet. I'm gonna try and get in the habit of just like using the chest mod. It's Tuesday. When I played my test, I didn't see the beach that different, but the way you get to the beach and the way the path forks off is a bit different. But let's clear the way to the south, because this path is how you get to Marnie's. Can't believe I didn't even hit foraging level 1. That's just like how much there was to do. Usually I hit foraging level 1 on day 1. Oops. Let's clear a nice path though. There we go. We got there. The path to Marnie's is on the other side of the... Oh, you're right! Thank you. The other side of the fence. Well... This farm's so big. It'd be nice if debris didn't grow over these sort of like stone sections, but I know it's just decorative. They do look just like the stepping stones you can put down though. Okay. Well, we'll just put that away too. This is fine. Hey, we did it! We made it out! Isn't this so cute? There's like a little... Oh, Marnie's on the way to yoga. Or exercise class, I suppose. There's like actual ranch stuff. Cute. And then Leah's... Ooh, garbage. We'll try giving that to Morris, I guess. And then Leah has the expanded spot as well. Isn't this cute? Yeah, there's so much forest. This is why it feels like I just can't walk far enough in this game. Or fast enough, rather. Because then we have this whole area down here. With the whole other... Fairhaven Farm. Someone new. Get him. Right by the garbage can. How could you do this to me? How am I supposed to rummage in peace? Andy. Did you look at that? It's the new farmer everyone's been talking about. Finally. Moved to the valley, I see. I've been working Fairhaven Farm here for many years. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You're lucky you got that free property from your grandpa. Whoa! A rivalry. This house is so cute. I love the little crow. They're walking away. Nice. Okay. Let's not get too distracted. But this is like the foraging section. I like all of the grass that they just have. I suppose it's... And this is where they moved Grandpa's secret room. And if we go up this way, I think this connects to the other farm. Squirrel. Yeah, so now we're here on the map. Blue Moon Vineyard. Who are you? Sophia! A stranger! Oh. I feel like I shouldn't talk to them again. I've already startled them. That's so cute. There's still so many people we haven't talked to. Oh, wait, aren't you Joe, the new farmer? Okay, good. I was worried. Marlin counts now? Yeah! This house is so cute. I love the tulips. Sorry, I get a little nervous around people I haven't met before. My name's Sophia. I'm the owner of Blue Moon Vineyard. Seemed weird that you couldn't befriend him or the museum guy. Yeah, that's so true, Matt. You believe all the non-interactable NPCs are now interactable? That's fun. Guess I'll see you around. Okay. Let's just get distracted and see their house. Foraging. I love the blue flowers and vines. She has Catan set up. Settlers of Ferngill? No, I love that. Little sewing room? Is she friends with Emily? She has like a little catalog thing. So I guess she likes to design. Wait, this is a shop. Blue Moon Wine. This is so cute. Iridium. Whoa, where's your cellar? Cosplay applications? I love this lore. You may be romancing Sophia. Yeah. Bible sprinklers, that changes the early game. I see you're a sprinklers farmer. 600. Working on an outfit with dark brown leather. We're not gonna get any farming done. My Supervillain School, Volume 3? Game Board Guide for Nerds? Shut up. Pink Princess Crusaders? This is too cute. What the heck? Wine science. Science? Organic farming. What's this? Wine cellar. You look in the fridge and find it stuffed with several bags of orange chicken. Okay. Single placemat. Forget doing literally anything today. Wait, 2 bedrooms. Why is this moving box? Whose bedroom is this? I wonder if she had a similar situation where she moved here. This is a family farm. No comment. You need to talk to Sophia more? Yeah. Okay, and then this way goes to the beach. I think the other way also goes to the beach. Or no, the other way goes into town. This game is too much. Ahoy. What up, Willie? Hey, welcome back, Raven. We just finished talking to Sophia and exploring their house. Day 2 already? I've done like nothing. This game is too exciting. I like only hit foraging level 1 today. I just like walked around and rummaged in people's garbage cans. Yeah, I love all the cosplay stuff. It's so cute. They're like really fleshed out. So much of what makes this game feel alive. Fish. So I guess we'll talk to Morris and see if he likes Joja Cola. And then we'll decide if we want to fish or forage. If it smells, it sells. Haven't even foraged on the beach yet. Okay. Put it back here. TQ would yell at me about aesthetics. This one's going to be fish. Fishing chest. Meaningless Meg, thank you so much for resubscribing during the Joe Takeover. 51 months. Joe Takeover and it's Stardew Valley. Best Friday. Happy Friday. We're playing Stardew Valley Expanded and it's overwhelmingly cute. I just cannot. Worms! Okay, this must have been a different way to, because this is, did we just, oh right, we hit the cutscene. So this is where we walk down from Sophia's farm. You just finished watching my Stardew playthrough from 2 years ago on YouTube a couple weeks ago? If it was from 2 years ago, was it even like the full the full VODs. Because usually for the Joe takeovers, I don't end up finishing uploading everything. Because then Serge comes back and then all of the upload schedule is current streams. Hey, Ultraviolet Voodoo. Good to see you. Thank you for the 76 months. Yeah, so look at this. The path now splits off to Blue Moon Vineyard and to the beach. So that's so cool. I feel like they expanded this game in like a really subtle way. Okay. You don't think I did upload all of them, which is sad? Yeah, there's unpublished VODs. But there just aren't a lot of days. Like, I feel like it would just, a faded button. There's new things to add to the museum? What? I feel like it would just be overwhelming. You know? Like, some days I'd have to upload something like twice to the YouTube. Wouldn't people just like get kind of content overwhelmed? There we go. And look, the museum is so cute. It's extra cute. They put more decor, which, kids, I thought you added this yourself. I thought you decorated with this. This is so funny. And then the glass for the display cases. Yeah, the glass does really sell it. I love it. Gotta rate. Oh, I'm sorry, you rated. I didn't see the message. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I think the notifications are super quiet. Gotta raid and run. Hope I have a wonderful takeover. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for raiding. As a VOD watcher, double upload isn't really a turn off? Oh, okay. That's good to know. And then I feel like it's been like so long. Would people even want to like catch up and watch it? Yeah, the desks were there before. I don't think they quite look like that though. Or at least like I don't remember the carpet there. Yeah, I really like that because you can decorate the museum yourself. Not the walls, but you can put stuff down in here as long as it's not like a walking path issue. So I like that they decorated it themselves for the mod. If you did release those VODs, you would watch them? Okay. I'll look into it. Yeah, the last VODs that went up for the Joe takeover was that blue chicken speedrun. No pressure. Thank you for your hard work putting up the VODs in general. Yeah, there's definitely some that are scheduled to go up right now that are Surge stream VODs. Because he streamed a lot before he left for Vegas. The magical delicacy VODs are some of your favorites. Yeah, I worked really hard to make sure I uploaded all of those. Because I love that game so much. And then I didn't feel like I didn't feel like I was doing like anything particularly special with my Stardew Valley playthroughs. So there wasn't like quite the same motivation to get those all uploaded. Magical delicacy was so fun. Relax this book. There we go. So this means I can talk to... How did they add more stuff if they didn't add more displays? Because is this the same number? We know they've expanded it a little. Because this one used to have only 3 slots, or 4? There's 5 now. Weird. Okay. I'm still trying to figure stuff out. So does that count as meeting you? Is this not one of the NPCs you can talk to now? Museum guy, no. Also, I like that they made the wizard look like they're like no purple hair. They didn't like that. Weird. There aren't that many new collectibles? Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Magical Delicacy. I wonder if we'll be able to talk to Morris. Maybe he's inaccessible again. I guess if we get there after 5 o'clock. My goodness, I'm still trying to figure out how to like walk around. Talk to Shane. Hang on. Okay. Some things haven't changed. Oh no, I can walk around the side. Okay. Happy birthday, I guess. This doesn't meet my minimum standard of what constitutes as a birthday gift. He hated that. If you need cheap quality seeds, no better place than Jojo Mart. Wouldn't bother with Pierre's? Wow, okay. I see how it is. Well, we have more money at least. Someone new! Martin! Hey there. You're that new owner of Take Jojo Farm. My manager held a meeting about you. I work part-time at Jojo Mart. Oh, that's so cute. Forget what I said about that meeting. Could get me in trouble. I love that. Did they expand the store? Synthetic butter. No, okay. It looks bigger. Maybe it's just because I'm playing on a monitor. Oh, now I'm curious about this meeting. How is it already 6 o'clock? They changed this. There's no fence back here anymore. I guess they figured that didn't make any sense. Interesting. Oh, well, no more Morris? Yeah. Our hearts are probably at an all-time low. Maybe they still appreciated that we got them a birthday gift, even if they hated it. You love this detail? There's a work schedule at Jojo. Claire doesn't work like 7 days a week. I also love that. You did go to Pierre for some groceries. Don't know why Mother doesn't just hire a butler already? That's why the house was so large and bougie. Boris is a wet fart. Measure of hope. That's hilarious. I imagine it's very stressful to work at Jojo. I mean, our character used to work for Jojo. And now we moved to the farm, so... Morris is where we were. Except higher up the ladder. Apologies, that was rude. I'm sorry. I completely didn't read what you last said. I clicked through it. This is a bad habit. Bad habit from already knowing what everyone has to say. Robin totally gets me though. Where are you heading, Pierre? Where are you going? Are you visiting? You're just enjoying the outdoors? Okay. They didn't add any new lines. I'm sure we'll come across something new for Pierre. Oh, and this is another one. Look! Instead of just like a stone to sit on. It's a pelican! Built in recognition of Stardew Valley's excellence. I wonder if this date has to do with when Stardew Valley Expanded was released. Or launched. And look, instead of just like an empty area, now it's just like community preserves and stuff. And then this was ooh, worms. Rice. This was the other mod I installed. Show best mod. Yeah, I got there. Playground time. You can just chill on the playground. You think it's the Stardew Valley 10-year anniversary? Maybe. They did just have their 10-year celebration recently. We're just living our best life out here. I love it. Well, I guess I have some rice to plant. Here's to fishing all day. Wee! More worms? You're spoiling me. Oh, it's just a piece of stone. Forget about it. Ooh, if we plant them now, though. You know what? I'm gonna sit on those. This is fine. Okay. Somehow it's already 11:15, so I need to take a break and make some more lemon tea. That mod was found because Chatter and Kids' stream was like, can we use the playground? And so you went and found a playground mod for kids. Nice. So you can plant rice by the river. It cuts down its growth time. But then you also need a scarecrow if you don't want it to get eaten by crows. So it's kind of like a waste to plant something that you don't come across very easily, unless Pierre somehow is selling it now. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break, have some more throw goo probably, and then we'll get back. We'll get back to the farm, so hang tight. Thanks for sticking around. I'm back. Oh, there's a jailbreak command? Thanks, kids. It was made 75 seconds ago. You're so smart. Okay. 10 o'clock again. How are we supposed to live like this? Why is there not enough time in the day? Got 15 energy? Maybe we'll just start clearing the way a little. Oops. Where even is the, Yeah, the water's so far away. Maybe we should just collect stone and get a well. Because that'll be so annoying otherwise. I've got 50 stone. I think it's what? 100 stone? 200? 200 stone and 100 gold? $100 stones, correct? Okay, good. Good. Okay, we got our foraging level. 1,000 gold. I thought it was really cheap. Well, it is a rainy day. Good day to collect resources. I do love fishing though. I suppose we'll need money. Wiki says we're both wrong. 75 stone and 1,000 gold. Yeah, shows how often I how often I build a well. I think I've only built a well like decoratively. Yeah, I think you're right, Inkslayer. Time to fish. I wonder what the fastest way to the beach is. This way or the old way? I know it's catfish day, but I'm not gonna bother at this low of a fishing level. There'll be other rainy days ahead of us. No jobs? Jobs, but what are you doing, Morris? 50% off coupons. He just stands here? He just stands here when Pierre's closed? Waving coupons? Well, you know what? Moore sure does work hard. Can't help but notice he didn't give us a coupon. Not that I would shop there. I just like saving money as well. Yeah! Where's our coupon? In the rain at 6:50 in the morning? Yeah. Gotta meet those deliverables. Okay. Willie! Ahoy. All right. Time to fish. First fish of the playthrough. Another thing that influenced me to stream this morning was looking through Discord, and someone posted a video of Stardew Valley. Just like an artistic Stardew Valley video to sort of celebrate 10 years. And I was like, you know what? Yes. I do want to go back to the farm. So, thanks to them for giving me the motivation to get started today. It was super cute. I think it's in the games channel. If anyone was curious. So we have to make 1,800 gold and get our pelican going. Then we'll get free fish. We'll just be living the good life. You need back to the farm? Raven boots up Stardew Valley? Yeah! Perfect. Oh, we farming. In my other playthroughs, I like keeping basic levels of fish for quests and stuff. And then I just sell anything that's not no star. But you know, for that first fishing rod upgrade, kind of takes priority. Unless you get like lucky with a fishing treasure loot. Early game treasure chests are kind of the best. I hope there's extra storyline for Willie. He's like one of my favorite characters in the game. For Silver Star. You're such a hoarder in this game. You keep 10 basic and 10 highest quality of everything, right? It gets a little overwhelming though. Like, it didn't feel so bad, and then 1.6 just added so much stuff. Fishing level got. Hey, the map. Good to see you. You got lucky in your last playthrough? Ancient Seed week 2? Yes. Love that for you. I've heard that there's a seed that lets, like a game seed, that lets you get an ancient seed on day 4 from worms up by Linus's. That used to be like kind of the speedrun tech. Things are going well. Day 3, getting unbelievably distracted with all of the new game content. Oh, free bubbles. Nice. We're so lucky. The chest anywhere mod is gonna be so nice for fishing. Fishing and then running out of inventory room is so stressful. Oops. You think one time you got the trident dagger from fishing, like week 2? Yes, I love getting better weapons early game. I've had ones where I've gotten it on, sometimes day 5 is a rainy day. But I also like to restart my days over quite a bit. Depending on what I'm looking for. Fishing without bubbles though. That's not where it's at. Early game, no bait. I like to tell myself that the fish bite more. Or faster on rainy days, even though that's not true. That's just Joe lore. You can restart days if you didn't die? What do you mean? Isn't it the opposite? Like as long as you don't pass out or something? Doesn't that mean you could restart the day? Because it saves when you go to sleep. You're a real fisherman if you have superstitions about how to fish the best. I do like fishing in this game. I also like what they've added for fishing. Like the extra enchantments and lures and stuff. You reset on a Saturday on a 7-day quest to find a prismatic slime. So what I do is I decide which day I want to find the slime. And then I head into the mines. And if I don't find it that day, I just reset the day. Are you saying you were doing it the first day? Because don't they give you... Yeah, they give you a week. Oops. They give you a week to find that. Maybe that's exactly what you were saying. Oh, you're trying to fish at the same time? Yeah, that's so tricky. It's like in-game fishing, especially on rainy days, is already challenging. Because it makes the blub sound. Thanks for the clip map. Yeah, the quest expired on a Sunday. Oh, yeah. I'll just try and like do something on one day for like a quest. I like doing them early and then just resetting if I haven't gotten whatever it was I'm looking for. first sea jelly. Yeah, having to reset like a whole week is tricky. Did you use a mod for that though? Or I guess you're just like trying to get it on the last day then. If you've let it run down to day 6 of 7. Or day 7 of 7? On the prismatic slime, that quest, you have to talk to the wizard. Bubbles! I wish there was like an announcement for whenever there are bubbles nearby. So easy to miss. Our first goldfish! Maybe if our energy gets low, we'll eat that sea jelly. Ooh. Wait, we should sell some stuff. What's our fishing level? Yeah. Maybe I'll sell some stuff tomorrow. That's okay. I'll sell it tomorrow. It's not like we'd be able to buy the fishing rod upgrade yet. That's level 2. Even if we're off by 1 fish, the timing's kind of tight. We might not even have enough money. Getting the fishing rod upgrade on day 3 feels pretty good though. But you can see why it would be tempting to install the like no fishing minigame quest, right? Or mod. There's a mod for bubble sounds? Oh, really? Like it'll let you know? Just like a mod for everything. I looked through and I couldn't find a very good pause time mod though. Or at least nothing that was updated. Because I thought it'd be fun to like pause time while you're on the swing set. It's 6 o'clock and we'll have like 7 minutes of fishing time. Maybe we should just save it. I don't think we'll get full use before we have to run back home. And I don't even know how long it takes to run back home now. Like depending where you are on the map, you can get home in like half an hour game time. Can you put that pause time mod in Discord, Raven? I'll check it out later. That way I won't like eternally be eating whatever's in my inventory. Ooh, less stressful skull cave dive? That'd be so nice. TimeSpeed also works with 1.6? Okay. Yeah, one thing that's kind of annoying is trying to like decorate your farm and time goes by. I know some people have used the pause time mods for when they're decorating on their farm. And I think that's so smart. So smart and cool. This is the first meal that we're having. Seaweed. Wow. So proud of us. TimeSpeed's the one where you could set default time per location. So time could be like perma-paused in the farmhouse without having to think about it. Oh, interesting. Leah's going to love that. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if we can give driftwood to Dusty. We should try that on our way home, if they're still awake. Darn it. This mouse has like too sensitive click. The playground is in its own location. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, being able to decorate or like tend to your inside house stuff without time passing and it's already afternoon seems kind of clutch. We should get some torches for, don't have any sap. We should put some torches down at the docks. Yeah, I've also seen there are mods that you can slow down how fast time goes by. I feel like it's so hard to like have content progress for streaming. Oops. Already. But it's nice that people can like play at their own pace. I mean, whichever way you like to play, I think is valid. Halibut. Maybe we should head home. It's already so dark out. Look at me. How do you know about it? Just before 10. So responsible in modded Stardew. You put it in Discord as well? Thank you. Do you like stick? What? You can't give Dusty stick? Fine. I guess that's fair. May as well talk to people while I'm here. Ooh, this is where Kent likes to stand in the original game. After they moved back. Need to pick me up some food today. Question is, do I look for forage in the forest or buy something at Joja? Interesting. Andy's a Joja man. Are you seeing that at the saloon though? Oh, they updated the portrait? So I also have, where are they? I also have seasonal outfits for expanded characters installed. Why is it so hard to find people? There's Andy. Little overalls. Very fashionable off the shoulder. What you got today? Hey Brutask, you love this mod? You hope I also love it? I'm enjoying it so far. It's super cute. There sure is a whole lot of game though, isn't there? It's day 3 and I feel like I've done nothing. Oh, maybe we'll sell some fish now. Like, I know they're worth more money at level 5. However, Save like one of each thing. That should be good enough. So my goal is to get our pet for our farm sooner rather than later. Day 3 and I have 3 eels? You think I'm doing fine? Really? You should be drinking tea. Yes, I think drinking tea will help with you being cold. The social page order mod lets you sort and search friends page. Ooh, interesting. You guess you don't power Valley the way I do? You think this is powering? How do I swap chests? Maybe it's because I'm already on the farm. Oh, there we go. Nice. We'll sell 1 daffodil. That's so handy. It's also handy because it means you can sell anything into your shipping bin. Wherever you are. This mod is very powerful. Okay, we should chop down a bunch of trees tomorrow. Be right back making tea? Perfect. Level 2. Nice. Please tell me I've made enough money for a pelican. Please. That's all I want. Total earnings, 19. I think that's enough, right? You have to make 18. I don't know if Marnie stops by on a Thursday, though. She might stop by on a Friday. Okay, tomorrow, I guess. Marnie will visit us with our beautiful pelican child. You know, in Fields of Mystria, you can... Oh, I'm out of water! This one's closer, probably. It's a little disorienting switching from like big view to zoomed out view. Parsnips are almost ready. Yeah, and then if you use the F1 mod, it also tells you when things are ready to harvest. And then it tells you what it's used for, who likes it. So handy. You don't just like have to remember everything from the wiki. Okay. Did I say I was gonna chop trees today? Because that's what we should do. I don't think I need the hoe though. Almost feels like cheating after a point. What, zooming out or? Could see how it would be handy for like decorating. Oh, having the entire breakdown of an item? I mean, I don't think it's that different from looking it up on the wiki, which I think is valid. A completely valid way to play. It's just, you know, it's in your game instead of in multiple tabs open. And then people have like the option to use it or not. I understand there are gamers out there that don't want to know immediately everything. Natural discovery. Burn cone. Natural discovery is also a valid way to play. Yeah, it's a giant sandbox game. People play it the way they want to, and that's fine. Yeah, exactly. But then I don't Power Valley like I... Yeah, man. I feel like chat doesn't even know. Like, I'm only 60% of the Stardew content. Like, you're only getting me at 60%. You know, there's just some things that just aren't satisfying to watch. Our first geode for streaming. And I understand that. That's why I try and not reset every single day. If I was doing anything else today, forget about it. Apparently I'm just clearing everything on my farm. Then our pelican will be so happy. Why, Energy? Why are you holding me back? Guess I could make some field snacks. You can sit at this! Oh, I love this. Okay. Let's get crafting. No maple seeds. Darn it. Yeah, so the chairs became sittable from 1.6, and I'm glad to see that added into extra areas with Expanded as well. I didn't do a clay chain on day one. Can't be real, Power Valley. I don't even know if that's like the meta anymore. I suppose I'll eat this spring onion. For the maple trees. Shake them down. There's a bunch of like grass everywhere, so they haven't had a chance to spread their seeds. You know, I could replenish my energy other ways, but I guess this is what I've just chosen to do with my life. Oh, and then here's the apricot tree that you can unlock once you, Darn you, maple tree. Once you, get the axe upgrade. Worms! Secret worms. What? Another fossil? That's cute. It looks gross, but I love that it's in game. I think this way's the mushroom cave. I really needed that maple seed. This is okay. We'll forage. We'll spend our day foraging. We should turn this geode in. Let's just take our hoe for now, and then we'll pull stuff out of our magical backpack. Okay, that way looks the same. That's good to know. I suppose we should buy an upgraded fishing rod. Thanks for the clip, Matt. Surprised we haven't lucked into any food from the garbage cans yet. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. Let's go break this open. Hello. Our first gem. Okay, let's try and make it to Willie's so we can buy a fishing rod upgrade. I mean, I guess it would be smart to like turn it into more crops, but fishing faster is definitely a worthwhile investment. New foraging level, nice. Okay. Ba-ba. And we won't buy any bait because tomorrow the mines are going to be open. Although I guess it takes a while, eh? Maybe it's better to have no money. Then we can pass out consequence free. This is how I like to live my early games. Surprised we haven't gotten any quests from the quest board yet. It's so nice having everything organized like this. I think I'll need my pickaxe though. Bubbles! Okay. Can't turn down free bubbles. Let's get distracted. Nice. Love having to not wait like half an hour in game for fish to bite. I thought I still had energy. How dare you? This is gonna take our energy tomorrow. Okay, well maybe we should just do fishing then. Just as I eat that, the bubbles are gone? I see how it is. Rude. It's okay, I've committed. I've committed at this point. You returned with tea and snacks. What's been happening? Well, I turned some stuff into the museum. And now we're fishing. We just upgraded the fishing rod. And I accidentally tanked my energy. Think of it, in the future, you can have a shed that's just full of chests so you can categorize everything. That'd be so nice. I hope we get some treasure. Isn't it supposed to be a lucky day today? Maybe I should have spent the whole day fishing. I'm pretty sure lucky days make you more likely to get a treasure chest while fishing. Nice. Replacement jelly. That'll come in handy for when we need catfish. Treasure! Hang tight. Just trying to drink tea. Free bait. Nice. And so the loop begins. Sometimes your IRL luck stats just low that day, and that's how it is. Not today, though. Day 4, though. I've had luckier days. Free bait always nice. Slightly disappointing since it sells for nothing. Yeah. That's true. It's no treasure chest. It's getting dark out. Take some time and decorate. I wonder what counts as being in the way or not. Oh my goodness, I keep hitting T to like place items, but that's totally a Field of Mystria thing. Sea monster! You know, that wasn't exactly the light that I needed. But it's not bad. It's certainly brighter than it was. Oh my goodness, my energy. My torch! How dare you! Waste all my energy just trying to light up the place. Has anyone seen the cutscene with Krobus? If you have Krobus as a roommate, it's pretty cute. We get a glow ring soon. think I just wasted like an hour trying to light up the beach docks. I wonder if you can just put lanterns down. If there's a mod that lets you take the furniture pieces and you can decorate outside with them. That'd be cute. Definitely cuter than a torch on a post. Okay, one more, and then we'll run home. Being at the ocean is so soothing. It's like a nice sort of like idle game sound. I was hoping if I said one more, it would give me some more treasure. See how it is. There's some night lighting mods that make it friendlier to stream. Ooh, okay. I'll look into those. Cause it like the game is a bit dark. It's kind of like Minecraft in the Nether, right? What are you doing now? You've been reading up on different strategies for optimizing the arrangement of department stores. Toad is pretty firm about things being consistent between locations, but I wonder if I have some room to maneuver and try some new things out. More, I don't know if your ambitions are going to go well. Also, where were you heading? Where do you live? Are you also heading to the bus stop? I guess Morris lives out of town and also has to commute. Okay. Fishing level 3, but that's bumped up right now. Oops. I think we need that dandelion. Okay. Hey Zed, happy Friday! Yay, Joe Takeover. Thanks for being here. Things are only just cooking, just starting to cook on the farm. All the Joja employees are camping out on the broken bus. That'd be so brutal, Mercano. I don't think you're wrong, though. That bus doesn't work. Why are they all heading to the bus stop? Maybe they have their own bus driver. And it's a different bus. Yes, yes, Matt. I know our house is just basic. Oh, it's Friday. We should see what the traveling card's selling. In nominal lore, there's a different bus. The bus that we took to get here. I see. Yes! Our pelican! We're gonna be so rich in fish soon. You see this pelican here? Beautiful. Beautiful long-beaked child. Must have flown super off course. Little buddy. They don't properly leave the map when they take it though, yeah. I think it likes this place. I mean, I don't think it shows animation for the desert festival either. Right? For the villagers that take the bus. Even after it's fixed. This farm could use a good pelican. We shall name it. We shall name it. What shall we name it? Bean? Stork? That's a different bird, Raven. Bean is like a good cat name. I understand this. But what are birds, if not unusual cats? Match just naming 5 quotation mark trees again. Let's just name them Bean. Little Bean! They're cute. Birds are just sky cats. You're not an unusual cat. Thank you. I don't know, Raven. I learned recently that blue jays can mimic other sounds, so when they're trying to scare off other birds from a resource, they make hawk sounds. Or they can make hawk sounds. No, Zed, this pelican is a mod that ladymix made. That I added to the game. I already have an upgraded rod. Too late. Okay, the mines are open. Nice. Let's go say hi to our tiny bird child. They snoozy and long. You know, bean is like a good state. I feel like it describes them well. They could be a string bean, a long bean. Keep 2 of those. Plant some other crops. Once we get scarecrows going, it's going to be... And these crops are like off by 1. That's okay. Once we get scarecrows going, we can move any rice we find in the future to a better location. And by move, I mean plant there instead. We've not really hit a good food resource yet. Probably because I haven't looked for spring onions yet. So I think we should probably go to the forest before we go to the mines. Build a coop. Here's some money. Yes. I think the forest will help us get ahead. Ooh, nice. It's a good foraging spot. Okay. Throw this in our shipping bin. And then for the forest, I think we're going to need an axe and our scythe. Be nice if we could spend our money though. Let's stop by the general store. Ooh, oh wait, let's go to the traveling cart first. I was disappointed that this isn't interactable. Okay, well, I guess we're getting distracted already. Free bubbles. May as well make use of this mod, eh? Nice, we got there. It is kind of nice not to feel like you're siloed into any one tasks with this chests anywhere mod. Takes off like a lot of management restrictions. Now, if you could like sell anything immediately from your inventory, I think that would maybe be like a bit much. Oops, bubbles are gone. Too bad we didn't bring a chair with us. That would have been so smart. We could have cheated our way into the secret forest. Maybe next time. Okay. There you go. Take our stuff back. Thank you very much. The delay of putting all the things in a box and getting money at the end? Yeah. At the end of the day helps slow Stardew down? I agree. Okay, traveling cart, forest, general store, mines. What the heck? They made the traveling cart attendant cute. They have a little pig pen. I love this. This is me. You can't F1 the traveling cart. What do you have? Rice, walleye. Ooh, walleye is actually good. We could get an early glow ring. We don't know what our bundles are yet. But usually one of the standard ones is I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it. You know what? To not have everything be dark. I feel like the thing to look out for, pardon me, is to make sure that you don't accidentally put stuff in the shipping bin with this mod. I feel like that would be tricky. Also, the skill book to walk through grass faster seems like it would be way more powerful in Stardew Valley Expanded, since there's grass like everywhere. Yeah, the bundles are mixed, but usually the glow ring one is consistent. Right, okay, so here's the new forest area for foraging. You can see we're over in this section, but it's actually huge. I think bringing torches in here one time and just like leaving breadcrumb trails could actually be really helpful. Because it has a lot of areas over here that are decorative that you feel like you should be able to get to, but they don't seem to be accessible. But there's like a ton of foraging locations. Also, it just looks super cute. I just wish I could walk faster. Right? That early game feeling when you don't have coffee. If you were ever hurting for fiber, which I guess is a sentence that could be taken more than one way, Stardew Valley Expanded would have you covered. You can see like how you can easily like just pass out in the woods. Lose time. So yeah, there's forageables, there's artifacts, there's a free sword. So you don't have to struggle in the mines if you stop by here first. There's one mod you enable in Stardew Valley Expanded. You crank up your move speed. Ooh, That's actually so handy, Raven. I feel like getting a horse would be good. If you wanted to keep it like more vanilla. And then there's a whole fishing area over here. And there's a secret area up here that I stumbled upon, but it seems like it's blocked by upgrades. And then, I don't know if it's just at nighttime, but some of these like decorative pockets at the side, there's like bears hibernating. The same style as the bear from the Secret Woods. Doesn't it feel like it's so easy, Frog, to get lost? Like there was a whole area up there that I didn't go to. I think if we just head down, we're out. Is this the way we yeah. Or no, I think if we go up, maybe that's a different way to exit. That doesn't take you the same way that you entered. But you can see, oh, wait, no, this is a new area. Oh no! Am I just gonna get lost in the woods? And not do anything today? This is a real risk. Okay, maybe we just didn't walk by that section earlier. Okay, I think we made it out. But like for the amount of forageables you can find in this forest map location, I feel like it's just kind of too much. Like this is too much. Like, would you even need all of this wood? Yeah, I hugged her on the other side. Yeah, you like going sword day 1 and using that instead of a scythe. Yeah. Good strategy. Summit's there for plot reasons, yeah. Emily's getting in the way of our garbaging. Can't believe this. Ooh, the general store. Okay, hurry. Hurry, it's almost 5 o'clock. Okay. Oh right, I forgot to walk into town from the bus stop route. And it's already after 1 o'clock. So tomorrow we'll have to get the cutscene from Lewis about the community center. Okay, we'll see what we want to sell. And we'll spend our money on some more cucumbers. I guess since they're worth so much money, they must be a really good early day item. And they take longer than the beans. Let's buy 2 more of those. I hope we get a scarecrow tomorrow. We're not even farming level 1? What? Planted too few parsnips? Outrageous. There's another farm in there, which you don't think we saw? Yes. There's an abandoned farm. Which is mysterious and unsettling. We're gonna run out of time soon on these cucumbers. Okay. Now let's go to the mines. We still have energy, luckily. All that distraction didn't tank her energy. Matt, what happened? Something terrible happened. Is it Juniper? Does she need walkies? Juniper pooped in the house. No. Is your belly sad? Juniper, why? Did you take her out earlier today? Hi, Linus. I'm so sad for her and you. She must be having belly troubles. She's already potty trained. You think it was stress? No. I like how everyone has a chest. That's cool. It's like a little workbench area now. Cute. I wonder if they changed Sebastian's room at all. They expanded? I think this, yeah, they gave Sebastian like a keyboard and stuff. Poor Juniper. Okay, 6 o'clock is like a bit late to go mining, but let's just do it. Also, the mines are in a different location. They shifted this boulder down so that you don't have to walk across that little bridge. So now everything is so much further to walk to, but it like makes sense. Do I even know where the mines are? Hey, Cappy Barista. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Joe takeover. Surge is away, so I'm streaming. Checking out Stardew Valley Expanded for the first time. Hope you had a good stream day. You really like this area for the Adventurer Guild and Mines? It's really cute what they changed. It's a bit confusing, seeing as how I hadn't checked it out before. What's this? What is all this? Boat? Without permission? Oh, that's exciting. Poor Juniper, do you think she went to, like, places she felt safe? Come back when you got something, show me. Okay. You can talk to Marlin now. Hello. I love this. The blue flowers everywhere are nice. Yeah, I like that the mines are set back a little bit from everything. You think Juniper went to the places she felt like we noticed? Aw, poor baby. You've been doing some randomized Stardew. So it seems like this tickles a similar itch? Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I got influenced to check out Stardew Valley Expanded. And it's a lot. I'm excited. It's a lot of game. They added extra dialogue for Marlon. I don't think he said this before. Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight or my skill with a sword quite yet. This is cute. Take this weapon. It may not look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters here. Wait, do we get a better starter weapon? Wait, that just looks the same. Are you lying to us? What do you mean imbued with magic? Prove yourself. It's the same? Why did they add that? That's so funny. Okay, well, we have a better starter sword. Okay, let's make another chest. Oh, this is so convenient. He also has a wander pattern as an NPC, so you think it's new? Interesting. Rust is a form of magic? Yeah, Marlin just knows how to sell stuff. You're so right. Okay. Stop hitting T to play stuff, Joe. You're You're not playing Fields of Mystria. Oh my goodness. Materials? That sounds good. Alright, off we go. We have a new quest to explore the mines. Ah. We'll see how much we can get done. I have no idea how long it'll take to run back at night. But I'm excited to find out. Luckily, we have 0 gold, so our plan went pretty well. I'm just gonna run down. If they give me a way down, I'm taking it. Look at all this copper. Was today a lucky day? Oh, it feels so nice having a powerful sword early game. Hardwood, nice. Quartz will be good. Ah, crab. Ah. Okay, they didn't give us anything, but that's okay. Nice. Let's go defeat these bugs. Ooh. I don't know how they managed to make mining sound cozy, but they sure did, didn't they? There are some weapons that got better. They increased stats for a bunch of them. Ooh, nice. I could see why that would be helpful. I feel like until you get trinkets from the 1.6 update. Ooh, is this better? Slime Slayer. Could be slower, but it could also deal more damage to slimes. That'd be good. Yeah, having to take on certain things is definitely challenging. So having better stats helps. Alright, maybe we should run home now. Yeah, I found the forest sword. I did play a little bit in a test farm to make sure that he's down by the docks. I'd go talk to him, but oh, it's so dark. I found it when I was exploring the forest before this playthrough in my test game. Yeah, having the carts definitely makes everything speed up, even without coffee. I agree with that, Mercano. Okay, not bad. We started to leave around 11:30. Did we have anything else we wanted to sell? I guess we don't need all of these ancient swords. I don't think there's a quest for it. And it seems like they're a common forageable. Maybe there's a different function if you find them in the forest easily. Maybe they're used for something. I don't think we want to sell anything there. Okay. Then tomorrow will be our Pelican's first day out and about on the farm. How cozy. Level 3. Cute. Maybe we should plant more parsnips. I didn't expect to be so far behind on farming skill. So let's walk into town. Oh, right, we found copper. Get a smelter recipe. We need to see what bundles are in the community center. Clint had to walk so far to give this to us. Yeah, our farming level isn't even at 1 yet. Amazing. Get a well. New quest. Our long-legged child. They look so happy back there. And then, even before you get 2 hearts with them, they'll start giving us fish. The kale should be ready to harvest tomorrow. So that'll be some more farming experience. I suppose we'll turn our artifacts in as well. Okay. Let's go. Though it's not quite 8 o'clock yet. We're off by 1 for making a furnace. Wow. Claire's heading to work. We should talk to her before she gets there. Off by 1 on this channel? It's more likely than you think. Oh, I love that it shows what stuff has grown already. Hello. May I help you? Just saying hi. It's probably just decorative. You probably can't pillage it, right? An eel? Why does it say it's Pierre's personal garden? No! This is Caroline's. That's so cute though. Love that it updates. You love watching people play Expanded? Is Expanded your favorite Stardew mod? Also, welcome on in. This is, ooh! Martin's also going to work. Don't want to work today. Mood. Hey, can I help you? Yeah, I definitely have thousands of hours in Stardew, so this is the first time I'm checking out Expanded. I like, so even if you can't pilfer from the community gardens, I like that it updates with the grow season. I guess the greenhouse is hers and the plot of back is Pierre's. I guess so. I kind of just assumed it was all Caroline's hard work, right? Like running a store and farming? That seems kind of like a lot. I sort of assumed Pierre just like took credit for other people's work. He canonically grows food. Well, yeah, he enters the fair, but I assumed it was with Caroline's produce. But I guess he said he was like proud of what he had to display. So you are probably right. I guess Caroline's thing is like tea, growing tea, right? This is so cute. I like do not get tired of looking at all the stuff that they've added. This dialogue's the same though. Relics of the past. Not a single playthrough have I ever bought a membership at Jojo Mart. I'm so excited to see what our bundles are because it probably will include the new items from Expanded. Even if we didn't do remixed. Junimo's perfect. Never change. It's hard to believe that Lewis has been like living in this town for so long and hasn't like seen anything to question the wilderness around him. Maybe we're just special. 8 a.m. already thinking about lunch. What time do they expect you to walk into town? Like around noon? Because I know you can see this dialogue event up until 1 p.m. Oh right, we have to go see the wizard first. Forgot about that. I was already getting excited about the bundles. So I guess tomorrow we'll go see the wizard, which is handy because the traveling cart will be there as well. You only bought JoJo membership once? For the achievement? What was the achievement? You named the farm a rude word to denote their moral bankruptcy? Interesting. Your dialogue line's always the same. There is an achievement to buy the membership? Really? I looked through. I guess it's not one of... Do you mean like a Steam achievement? Or do you mean like in-game achievements? Was the rude word capitalist? Because I don't think there is one in here. Oh, Steam? Oh. How could they? Free cauliflower, nice. Oh my goodness, I got stuck on the mailbox. There's a Steam achievement for completing all of the JoJo route? Wow. It's International Workers' Day? Yeah, not the day to support JoJo. That's so funny. Alright. Take this. Well, happy International Workers' Day. Alright, we have to go get that eel. First person. Yeah. I know there's also a mod that lets you create like a in-game notepad. So you can write down things you want to do. First book of the game. Nice. Did I walk down? Oh, right. Look at me, walking all the way down here to grab an eel. We have a mod for this. I've already forgotten my Stardew habits. It's hard. Mods, grab the eel. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can't believe we have to wait for the saloon to be open. Outrageous. Suppose we should... Oh, that's nice they were visiting each other. That's so cute. Oh, have I not talked to Alex yet? Wow. They go visit Dusty! Wow, I also didn't talk to Haley. This is wild. I love this! This game is perfect. Good game. Let's double check our quest. Okay. Sometimes I get Gus and George mixed up. Would not be the first time. Okay. And then we should enter the mayor's house. So that's the first quest that we fulfilled. Then we get to see the ticket machine cutscene. Yeah, I mean, in original Stardew, they already sort of paired up some of the eligible candidates. I always felt like it's being sort of implied. Yeah, everyone is a friend in town, more or less. But like Abigail and Sebastian kind of seem like they could be a thing, but it's like left sort of open-ended. Although there's one dialogue scene with Penny, with Vincent about Penny and Sam. That seems to imply more. Maybe we should rename our spring chest, because this looks like it's alphabetical sorting. One of these days I'm going to ship something by accident, right? Ooh, we should keep a pair. What if there's a bundle request for it? Oh, you can also set the ordering? Okay. How though? Oh, order number. Yeah, okay. It says it's 0. Do they just like assume? Oh, okay. Until you set one. I see. Then it just default alphabetical, I guess. So if we set this to 1, and then if we set this to 2, nice. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's spend our money. The need to not have my stuff be eaten by crows and the need to gain farming experience is battling with each other for me. Maybe we should just go all out. Just not worry about it. Or you could put shipping bin in its own category? That would actually be super helpful. How though? Oh! That's so handy. I like that. Thank you. Okay. We're living our best life now. Another easy workaround was having the name start with a number. Yeah. Yeah, there are the pairings at the flower dance, you're right. You decided to go for a walk. Our little pelican child, are you having a good day? I hope so. Okay. Rock Pusher, thank you so much for the resub. During the Joe takeover, 98 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're having an excellent day. I bet you Crow is going to visit tomorrow and ruin us. And if that's the case... May as well plant this nearby. There, now it'll stay watered on its own. Okay. There, that should be good. Hopefully we won't get debris creeping up on it anytime soon. We could have just been living carefree earlier. How are you doing? Happy Friday. All right, let's see. Hopefully we can water all of these. Oh my goodness. I was just by the water. Once we have money again. We'll think of a good place to build a well. All right. Let's head to the mines. Try and get a little more copper. Doesn't it kind of feel bad to like work so hard early game to get copper and then have to use it all to make a furnace? Ooh, gold star daffodil. Wait, daisy? Yeah, daffodil. Daffodil and dandelion. Do you think with Stardew Valley Expanded, it would feel a little more like Graveyard Keeper, where you kind of like have to run back and forth all the time to do tasks? If there wasn't also like the chests anywhere mod. Even though the other weapon we got has Slime Slayer on it, I feel like I prefer the speed of a sword. Although I suppose we have no money. We could just pass out in the mines if we wanted to. Maybe not like in the mines, but we could definitely pass out outside of the mines and it won't steal our items. So I'm pretty sure if you pass out in the mines, you'll lose. There's a chance to lose what you're carrying. Start making weird comments. Seems kind of JoJo themed, doesn't it? Ooh, an earth crystal! Nice. If we get that bundle, that'll be 2 items out of 4. I feel like getting a frozen tear or fire quartz is more likely from fishing, from treasure chests if you aren't like speedrunning the mines. I thought that was a crab. Another crab? Wow. Still haven't dropped a single thing. Kind of rude of them, honestly. Multi-crab. Good night, Measure of Hope. Thanks for being here. sure does feel nice, like not having to run home if you have no money on you. Nice. We still have some energy. Getting a bit low. 12. Yikes. Do I want to spend my time eating? Getting another elevator level would be good. I guess we'll just eat the algae. Oh, the game is being so rude to us right now. Yes. Let's see what we got. Ooh, a wind spire. I don't personally like the daggers, but it does sound cool. And we could sell it. Yeah, to get fire quartz, you have to get to the gold area, which is level 80 in the mines. That's why I like to get it from fishing, because you can get the fire geodes much more easily that way. You rush to the mines because you needed copper to upgrade everything, and now you need iron to upgrade everything, and mine carts. Yeah, so true. That's also why fishing's great, because you could just get early gold and iron from treasure chests. Okay, well, we have no money anyways, so we could just run home if we wanted to. May as well not carry anything on us. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Like, what are we even going to do in 1 hour? With how far away the mines are now? Like, we're gonna pass out on our farm. Yeah, and if you want an early horse, then you need to upgrade your axe to get hardwood. Although I guess there's like a mahogany tree that they give you on your farm. So it's not too bad. This would definitely benefit from having those multiplayer houses. Inkslayer. So that you could sleep a little closer to the entrance of your farm. Clear and sunny. Displeased. It's Sunday, we have to go see the wizard. New dish, stir fry. Love that for us. I like that there's a wood emote. That's so funny. You know, I could save this for the energy, but stingy like that, I guess. Do beds outside your house work? I don't think you can put indoor furniture outside. It has to be furniture that says you can place it outside usually. Oh, my energy's tanked though from passing out. We're still chasing after that one farm level for scarecrows. We also haven't gotten any carrots yet, have we? From wild seeds. Yeah, like this is a source of hardwood. Do we have a chair inside our house? We do. Let's go to the secret woods today. See if they have anything there for us. Yeah, imagine if you could just like throw a bed down like it's Minecraft. That would be pretty powerful. I mean, I guess there are tents. They added tents to the game. Okay, let's go to the forest. Yeah, the tent does work as a bed outdoors. You can't like use it in the mines though. Are they using speed grow? Look at this, cauliflowers already? Those look harvestable. I have no money, but I still like to look and see what they have. The secret woods! What have they done to you? I like that I just got this slime achievement. Holy moly! We just picked up 4-leaf clover. Makes a nice gift. Ooh, look at all these hardwood spots. Wait, this goes to our... Where are we? Ooh, this is the other half of our farm. Ooh, okay, so we need an iron axe for that. This is so cool. Direct access to the secret woods. I love that. This is so cute. Like all the stone columns they've added. What? How is that not a way through? Little ladder down? Stop. A little maze. What the heck? Wait, what? So tell me we're gonna pass out here for me spending all this time in this maze. What the heck's going on? What? A free rare seed? Is this a one-time thing? What? This is outrageous. I'm so glad I installed that chest mod. Okay. Wow. That's so sneaky. This kind of reminds me of the Halloween maze. Oh man, cannoli. Can't believe there's no shortcut though. Like you get all the way here and then just have to make your way back again. That was pretty cool though. I'm making you want to boot up some modded Stardew, right? Get influence, James. You don't think you've been to this place? This is the Secret Woods. I just cheated my way here because I didn't know any better. Okay. Does this connect up with the other part of the forest? This is so big. It's already 2 in the afternoon. Is this a cut through? What the heck? Why do we need all of this? Okay, well, I've leveled up my combat. Are these bushes going to be important later? I feel like these are important, like, foraging locations for different seasons. I was supposed to see the wizard today. Oh. Oh, you can get to the secret woods from the forest. Ooh. Okay, this is a lot. Okay, well, that was fun. That was fun and I'm tired now. Holy moly, y'all, this game. I like that even the wizard has some crops. Hello. Well, this will be a nice energy top up. This is so cute. He has like a garden foyer. Oh, he has the Junimo chest. Why do you think they decided to give him green hair though? Do you think that was a reference, or do you think they didn't like the Caroline Abigail implication? Time to drink some forest juice. Is it seasonal hair changes? That's a good question. Why? What does the wizard look like in yours? You also have seasonal installed though, because I used your mod list. Did they add like extra candles? Kind of feels like it. That's what you assumed it was. Interesting. That would be so cute though. If the wizard dyes their hair based on the season? Although, what season would purple be? It's very anime though, isn't it? I wasn't expecting them to make the Wizard's Hut cuter. Or Wizard's Tower cuter, but they have. It's like it's just showcasing all of the beautiful decoration you don't get to enjoy until later in the game. Yeah, the leaf chest by the fireplace. It's similar to the Junimo chest that you unlock from Ginger Island. I see it had like a magnifying glass effect, so we can go look at it later. Do you think they made the wizard more likable? They seem like more cheerful in Expanded. The wizard's dateable? What? Alright, well there's our energy top up. They sure did add a lot to this game. Okay, we don't have to watch the funky forest effects. What's this? What? This is so bougie. Is this instead of the trapdoor? They have the obelisk as well. This makes so much sense though. Ah! I'm just snooping. Okay. The book in your hand is over 100 years old. It outlines the magical properties of mystical crops named ancient fruit. Oh, they're giving a bit more of a guide? World holds countless mysteries waiting to be discovered and studied. Our knowledge of some of these mysteries is being passed down among magic practitioners through these books for many generations. Visitors from the town here are rare, and not one of them is being drawn to my books. Ooh. I wonder if anyone has visited the wizard before. I guess Linus and the wizard are friends, right? If you choose to pursue deeper arcane knowledge, I'll be delighted to assist. Lore. Perhaps one day I'll teach you some light magic, such as changing your appearance. Oh, okay. They've given like way more storyline for things that are in the game. That's cool. Glad to see the prospect excites you. A true seeker of knowledge. Nice. Now get out. Considering your connection with the Chunimos and arcane potential, I grant you permission to enter my basement. We don't have to wait. I only ask that you stay away from the Shrine of Illusions. Oh, okay. And the Warpole. How dare you? Other than those, browse any books in my collection that interest you. Don't open them too far, as it could crack the spines. Some of these books are many hundred years old. Wow. This is so cute, though. They gave us permission to snoop the basement. This tome is made of silver. I wonder if there's any secrets. Ah, they kept the original. Nice. These look like... This looks like more community bundles. Okay. Nemesis. Doom Shadow. Grimoire. This is so extra. Ancient plants. Okay. Well, that was a huge distraction. But we do have forest magic now. Having a book titled grimoire is like having one titled book, right? You're so right, No Smoke Fire. Dragon Scroll. That's so cool. You can tell they really love this game. The chest is locked. Ooh. They gave him a... Pardon me. I have hiccups. They gave him a bed. Cute. Okay. Community center. Okay, we got the OG. Forest bundle. This is so good. We can do this. We should chop some trees. Summer foraging. These don't have any new things yet. Interesting. Okay, maybe the other bundles get like kind of funky. All right. I guess we lucked out a little bit, didn't we? I guess if we need maple trees. Are there still some down here? Oh, there's so many trees? Okay. Glad we can still chop them down. And then if we get some maple seeds, we can make some more field snacks. I'm glad people don't mind us chopping all these trees down near them. Feels like these seed drops are like extra generous. That one just gave us one, but we got like two another time. We were working so hard for like 2 snack bars. This one's just decorative. No. Didn't get any pine cones from that. I guess no one asked for a spring onion for the bundles. Getting your first axe upgrade though is so good. Really speeds it up. I like that we're cutting trees down in the forest as if I don't have enough trees on my own farm. It must have been so much work figuring out like the NPC walking path and the villager walking path, since there are just so many people now. Be nice if there were more spring onions. I guess you can like forage them up now. But still, that's like so stingy. There's what, 2 patches? Don't you think maybe there's another foraging location for them? Can someone please take that that Snurge quote and add it to the Discord? Hacker voice on Suffix's tears. Wow. What did Suffix do to deserve this? It's Suffix's birthday soon. Free seeds? What the heck? That was a good garbage find. Okay. So I guess you can get like farm stuff. Marnie almost caught me. Holy moly. George wants a parsnip. You bet. I really don't want to work today. Morris said I have to. That's tough. Very short-staffed. Yeah, I wonder what Morris's like acquisition plan was for setting up this this Joja Mart in town. All right, we made it home. Thank goodness. Maybe we'll just keep our chair in our storage. Seems kind of handy, doesn't it? Then we can turn in our first bundle tomorrow. Nice. We can make the bug meat steaks now. That'll be handy. Just another way to get food. Can't believe it's already the 8th. Oops, we missed Lewis's birthday. Sorry, Lewis. I was busy. There's just too much going on in this game. Surprised our crops haven't gotten eaten yet. Do you think this game's just like a little more generous with crows? remember the last time I missed someone's birthday in Stardew. My gift-giving streak. Although I guess the mayor doesn't really send much in the mail, does he? Maybe like neighbor monetary benefits? Okay. I'm gonna make some more tea, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do for this Stardew Day when I get back. Hey TDA Penguin! Hey Joe! Welcome on in. I just got back from making some tea. Yeah, the ultimate question, to eat or to not eat pear? You haven't, it's the 8th day of spring, but don't worry, we haven't gotten up to too much. I've just been like getting lost in the woods. Paired chair stream? Yeah, that's exactly it, Joe. You keep meaning to play Expanded? Joe, I got so influenced. Yeah, it's so cute. This is the Frontier Farm, and it's outrageously adorable. I can't stand it. Like, just, I would install this mod just for this farmhouse. Right? It was feeling pretty lost, but luckily it wasn't late at night. And I had no money on me, so the consequences of passing out is minimal. Cute, right? We're so bougie. Yeah, the map felt maybe a little overwhelming at first, but you don't have to tackle it all at once. And I also installed a Chests Anywhere mod. So I don't feel quite so overwhelmed or limited by my inventory. Right? So I definitely recommend this mod. You're accidentally a purist when it comes to Stardew Valley? I mean, yes, I was in the same boat until someone made a Pelican mod. Someone from our community. They made this sweet baby child. I'm like, well, I guess I'll try out modded just for this Pelican. Chashed Anywhere mod so be, yeah. You can use it how you like, but I'm like, why have one more reason to feel overwhelmed? Like, in regular Stardew, I just slap chests down everywhere and run around. But it's tough when the map is like 3 times bigger. Yeah, daffodils aren't food in this game. You actually take health damage from eating them. I'm just using it as a pause screen. Yeah, and then I watched our moderator Kits stream Stardew Valley Expanded, and I couldn't get over how cute everything was. So I'm like, well, I'm influenced. Look at our precious child. They're perfect. So yeah, maybe you'll also get influenced, Joe. Here's one of the new characters. Let me know if I can do anything for you. This is Claire, the cashier from Jojo Mart. Oh my goodness. Ugh! We almost caught him before. What was our quest for? George wanted a parsnip. So yeah, I don't have to run all the way back to the farm. Oh, and you can pet the dog. Yeah, you have no time for games right now? That's so 2026. You have 4 games going on? Yep. Totally fair. Alright, I think I was going to... Ooh, we should try and rummage from the bougie house. Darn it. I was hoping they had something good. Worms! Honestly, like, this is so great for me because I'm such a foraging gremlin. You like sleep? Yeah, there's no time. No time. Also, high ropes. Alright, let's go turn in this bundle. I think one of the best things about Stardew Valley Expanded is all the new stuff to collect and interact with. It's so real. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get anything new for the bundle. Because I saw when Kits was streaming that there was new stuff in the bundles. But maybe we just haven't hit one yet. Or maybe it's because I said make completable for year 1. Maybe that actually limits it. But make completable year 1 just means the traveling cart is going to sell a red cabbage seed. Oh, Stardew Valley Expanded has settings for if you want to use their bundles or the regular ones. Oh no! I didn't see that. I didn't see that when I made the game. I just did remix bundles and that was all that I saw. So you're telling me we're not gonna see anything new? Ooh, this one's interesting. Well, darn. I messed up. I messed up showing off expanded stuff. Yeah, I just didn't know if make completable on year 1 meant something else for modded as well. Ooh, this one's interesting. You can, like, if you get down in the mines fast enough, or if you... Like, I know you can do the bus and the desert, but sometimes it's just easier to buy stuff from the traveling cart. So that's not a bad bundle. And nightfish. Okay, so we just need bream. And then we can get our first glow ring. That'll be nice. TDA's Penguin's offering gift subs for anyone for the Joe takeover. Ooh, you got 1 gift sub burning a hole in your pocket. That's so generous. I appreciate your Joe takeover support. Well, darn. I mean, I guess it makes it easier if there's not new stuff in the bundle, but at the same time, it would be nice. Well, it's 11 o'clock, so we can't fish for a bream yet. So maybe we should just go to the mines. So we should spend our money first. Just in case. In the settings for Stardew Valley Expanded, there's a tick box for Stardew Valley community bundles and Stardew Valley... Wait. Oh, for That or the hard Stardew Valley Expanded community bundles. Interesting. I like that there's the 2 settings. That's neat. Well, it's not like the things don't exist in the game anyways. So we'll still get to see the new stuff. It's just not going to block us, I suppose, from the community center. Sorry, Mr. Birthday. Poor Lewis. Wait, we don't have to go home to drop these off. Keep forgetting. I wonder if the hard version is things that you get like much later in the game. So it just means you'll be playing for like a lot longer before you get the community center done. Mushroom. That's a new forageable for this area. You haven't tried the hard version, so you can't say. Interesting. I mean, I guess like for the remix bundles, I suppose it would feel like getting an ancient seed would be hard mode. I guess in the very expanded mod pack, the mines are in their usual place. Oh, there's an extra area between the mountains and the backwoods with 3 more houses in it. Holy moly. Our first carrots. Nice. Why is there a little frog animation in the mines? How did they get down here? You just need some milk and we can reenact that famous song. Ah, yes. How long ago was carrot milk? Carrot milk? Do I even want to know how much time has passed? $84 years. Turn to dust, yeah. Time doesn't exist. What if we just dug up some dirt? We don't have the energy for this, but Our first strange doll! Did you know this little guy's worth 1,000 gold? Well, cave carrots aren't nothing. Pretty good energy. Like what, 25? 30. How much gold? They're worth 1,000 gold. You can just get 1,000 gold from a strange little guy. Isn't that a good deal? Can't believe I'm having energy issues. Seems unfair. Yeah, Jazz also likes them. With 1.6 they updated it so that Jazz likes the dolls. The various dolls you can find. Ancient doll. Strange doll. Strange doll number 2. The bugs have come for me. Get out of here. Finally. It's a big level. This is one of the new designs, isn't it? Free bomb. Nice. I was hoping for a fast way down. Strange doll 2, electric dollar, you got it. Thank you, slime. We really need to go fishing for some bream. Let's go do that. It's a good place to stop. I got like no copper. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I clicked out of the game to allow that message for you. I'll teach you to quote songs? Yeah. So we have to go to a river to get bream. So we'll just run back to town. I thought that was the first time I was talking to Sebastian. They changed the walking area. Sebastian used to be further down the river. Linus cutscene! Linus is the best, yeah. Linus is pretty great. I like that they also like added raccoons to the game. I feel like that makes the lore of like this cutscene fleshed out better. I feel like if there were raccoons though, wouldn't Dusty scare them off? It was me. I'm sorry. It's okay, buddy. I dig through these cans every single day. We're a zero waste community. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. No worries, buddy. You never forage the bushes and leave items nearest to his camp to leave him some stuff? Aw, that's sweet. I like that you go out of your way to do that. When you get the heart cutscene, like, out of season for Linus, and he, like, goes diving off to, like, harvest berries in winter, I'm like, lore fail. They didn't expect me to be that good friends with Linus that soon. Gus just stepping up to feed everyone in town. Zucchini fritters. I think after stream I'm gonna make some apple and cheese quesadillas. I did also make myself some rice so that I can make like little, I picked up seaweed snack packs. Make myself like fast onigiri. Alright, fishing. Yep. Melted cheese. Achievement! I think that's 10 different fish. Yeah. You're contemplating making cinnamon roll buns stuffed with apple pie filling, topped with strudel. You did mean strudel, right? Or are you talking about something else? Either way, that sounds so good. Also, fishing in the river is another good energy boost if you get the river jelly. That's like free energy right there. It sounds like the loaded baked potato of cinnamon buns. And I'm here for it. If you do make it, I'd be curious to see what it looks like. At what point does a cinnamon bun become too dense? Right? There's a moisture consideration to adjust for when baking. Nice! Okay. I'm getting that glow ring right now. You don't have to be in the dark anymore, chat. Owl! Owl! Look at this little guy. Can you see this? Oh my goodness, it's so dark for you. Okay, 1 second. Let's get the glow ring. So we needed... We gave away our only eel! No, why did I not save? Darn it. Okay, maybe we have to buy that back. Why did I do this to myself? So annoyed. Gus asked for that eel and I didn't think twice about it. There's an owl right here. If you turn the brightness up. They have a tiny face. Their face is tiny. You have all the things to make brie and applesauce grilled cheese. Ooh. I like the idea of using applesauce to get like the texture you want. Because sometimes, pardon me, sometimes apples don't get soft enough. Sometimes you need to like cook them separately first. Another productive work week begins. I hope Shane performs better this week than last. I swear that boy gets lazier every day. Maybe I'll dock his pay. Brutal. If you have time to lean. Hey, you found a Twitch channel for me? World Bird Sanctuary? Has cameras for great horned owls fostering 3 babies? And a barred owl fostering 1? Ooh. I mean, that sounds great. That does sound great indeed. This is some hot birding tips. Okay, well, it's not gonna rain tomorrow. Guess we'll have to just buy the eels we sold back. Oh my goodness, we have so many of these? Okay. May as well sell them. And then we should plant some more seeds. I don't like planting too many seeds because then if you don't have your watering can upgraded, it's just kind of boring to watch. Although I certainly don't mind in my own playthroughs. Hot bird tips in your area? Yeah. To translate a Swedish saying, Morris can go pull something old over him? Interesting. There's so many different fun sayings out there. The game kind of like pauses when it's saving for a bit. Alright, let's see. Weather check. Sun. Wow. It's been a bit of a dry spring. It basically means I don't even want to see you go away. Nice. They really cut straight to the point with that. New foraging level. Nice. Goodness, my poor inventory. It's kind of nice having this green strip on the side. I feel like it's a good area for being able to plant things without worrying about it. For like trees, specifically. Basic trees. Okay, once we get carrots, we'll be laughing. Can't believe it took us so long to get carrots. You'll also have a classic saying for when someone's gone over the line. Now they've pooped in the blue cabinet. Why the blue cabinet? What's with the specific color? That's a good saying. Oh my goodness, not again. that one seed, like, in this stony path was bothering me so much. I was like, this doesn't belong there. If I don't get more pine cones, I'm gonna be using all my energy up, getting distracted like this. Okay, got some more. Although I will say this food source is taking away from our contributions to the community center. You don't know? That's just how the saying goes? Okay. I mean, there are a lot of old sayings out there that have kind of lost the plot at this point. Or people say without really knowing the origins. Yeah, the blue cabinet has like the same energy as like a china cabinet, right? Like something ornamental. Doesn't just sound like, you know, another term for a water closet. Although maybe it is. Water is the color blue. But then that doesn't seem like it's out of line. I hope Matt and Juniper are doing well. Poor Juniper. Upset, pooping where she shouldn't. To be a dog, sometimes it's tough. Okay, well, I guess if I don't have modded remix bundles of my own fault, then we should just sell stuff to Pierre so we can buy back that eel. Then we can get a glow ring. Possible the basis for it being blue is because during the 1800s a new type of color, Berliner blue, was starting to be mass produced. Red mushroom. And was used for cabinets where you kept fine sheets, silver utensils, and glassware. Oh. So using one of those to store a chamber pot would be bad taste, not something someone should do. Okay. Thank you. That is interesting. Okay, I think we can buy our eel back for this. We should talk to people while they work out. You know, as people really enjoy being interrupted when they're getting their gains in. Concentrating on her yoga form. Cute. Okay. I like that they have one more person to exercise with. A muscle! Nice. Did we have one of the crab pot bundles? We did. We got 4 so far. More carrots. It's the 9th today. Darn you, Willie. This is the day that Willie is at the doctor's. I didn't even look. If I had checked the map, I would have seen that. Oh well, that's okay. We got another forageable by stopping by. Good night, kids. Have a good sleep. Are you gonna be streaming Stardew tomorrow? You should be. Nice. Kids is already in summer. So much further ahead than I am. Demetrius was the last person we had to talk to. Nice. Oh my goodness. One of these days I'll stop hitting T to place items. Something else that feels really good early game is getting a prismatic shard from a Dougie. That's pretty rare. But I've had it be one of the first ways I've gotten a prismatic shard. Okay, remember we have money on us this time. Can't pass out outside. Although the consequence is small. I'd only be losing like 60 gold. Still, what if Joja's the one that takes it? I don't want them to get a single dollar. Oh, this level's so dark. I wonder if Will even has our eel for sale still. Don't things that you sell turn over like a week later? Or does it keep it until you sell a new batch of stuff? Our first scroll! I've had really bad luck runs sometimes where you, how is this sentence? Where you can get it super late. Because I like to get the dwarf scrolls before their birthday. Only one level down and my energy's already tanked. Ooh, topaz though. Nice. That'll be handy if we end up getting the mining bundle with it. So many bugs. Blessed. That's not lucky though. Up here you can usually get a bunch of chests to break open. So rude, I just want this one earth crystal. I'm at 9 energy. And then this level has cool on it. Okay, we should start heading back soon. We're one level away from the next. This level is the worst. I feel like I haven't actually like rushed to get all the treasure in the center of it in such a long time. Nice. Okay, we're down at 20. We got a glow ring! We don't have to waste our money buying back an eel. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Yeah! What are you doing out here? Oh, they let us enter the... Did they let us enter? Yeah, they let us enter this before we had the quest unlocked. That's interesting. Wow, you really are glowing today? Nice. Yeah, I did the remixed mine rewards. So definitely could have not gotten that. I've gotten worse things for sure in the past. I kind of feel like daggers are a bit of a waste. But I'm sure there's some people who might enjoy playing with it. Let's use up a bit more of our energy. Oh no, why'd I do that? I was off by 1. Not only did I not finish breaking it, but now I'm the slowest person in the world. Save ourselves. This is what being a little greedy gets you. You know, you try and use up all your energy and then you're just at a loss from going over. There's an owl in our tree. Okay, let's see if you can see them better this time. Look at them. Yes. They're so cute. I feel like this is just like a seasonal touch they've added to the game. They're perfect. I love them. Hoot hoot. Yeah. It like adds to the great owl that flies by when you stay up too late. Okay. Let's put our furnace down over here. Oops, don't pass out now, Joe. Don't do it. All right. Level 3. Seed cookie. Oh, I love that. That's like another reason to upgrade the house, isn't it? Better than field snacks. All right, today's Vincent's birthday. Cloudy. Neutral. Rerun. Look at them over here next to the mushrooms. It's perfect. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash for a second there. Holy moly. Maybe I'll start saving my pears. Man, this debris just won't stop. Finally! Farming level 1! This is great news! Oh my goodness! I think a crow ate that spot. Okay, this came at the right time. We've lost 1 crop to crow. On your Steam Deck, you noticed about a week of in-game time, the game freezes like that around 7 to 8 o'clock. You think it's a memory leak? Restarting the game fixes it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we've been running a modded game for quite a few hours at this point. Almost 5 hours. I mean, it is hard to make games without memory leaks. Well, that's good to know, though. Thank you, Mercano. I do also have like a kind of a similar game stutter. Ever since Stardew 1.6 update on the Switch, sometimes the screen will stutter like that when I'm going places. Not very often though, just now and then. Kind of feel like 1.6 was maybe too much game for my very old Switch to handle. That Switch probably has thousands of hours of Stardew in it. It's done a good job. It can be a little stuttered on occasion if it wants to. You're heading to bed? Night, Inkslayer. Thanks so much for being here. Have good sleep. Time to get Serge to get you a Switch 2 for 1.7. I mean, by the time 1.7 rolls around, I'm sure the Switch 2 will be more affordable. Or I'm hopeful that it will be. Alright, all we need is a rainy day. Because, what skill are we in foraging? We don't get tappers until 4, right? So we need one more foraging level. So I guess we'll see what demand comes first. I think just chopping a bunch of trees sounds fun. Because we have to go to town to give Vincent a birthday gift anyways. Yeah, you don't know if it'll be more affordable with electronics getting more expensive, but fingers crossed. Yeah, I think that the fact that, you know, a huge amount of stock hasn't actually been purchased as far as what hard drives go. What is it that they make AI on nowadays? That Nvidia has like promised all of its stuff to. I'm hopeful that there'll be a lot more stuff available soon with the collapse of AI. I can dream. Skeleton is scream. Snurge comes up with the most unusual sentences sometimes. Is there anything else we're doing? I don't think Shane's getting that mushroom. Foraging sure is bountiful in Expanded. 2 golden daffodils? Nice. A cutscene? For the dog? Pet Dusty. They seem pleased. There's a whole cutscene just with Dusty? Can't believe this. Some good game. Good quality game. Well. Okay, Vincent is at the museum. That's good. I thought maybe he was somewhere else. Haunted is like a whole other ballpark. I wonder if we should sell that doll. Maybe I'll just donate it. It's not like I'm speedrunning money. This time. Ooh. Free copper and coal? Thank you. I think game is just struggling with memory leak anyways. Very important you can pet the dog cutscene. It was very important. You're so right, Yondame. I also think that Expanded just like lets you move stuff as you want. As far as the museum goes, okay, I'm gonna leave those there. We're not anywhere near summer yet. Another cutscene! Blue Moon Vineyard. No! Poor Sophia. Oh, Joe. It's just you. Who are they expecting is going to show up? I get startled easily. I want to find out like the lore behind like how long they've been in the town and stuff. Hey, you're kind of new to farming, so a gift? I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chest. Free stuff. All will be revealed in time. Yeah. Sprinkler? Free sprinkler? Oh my goodness. Thank you. I have an order ledger in my crafts room. If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. Sweet. I love free stuff. That's so cute. Okay, well. Our first hat. Well deserved. Hello. How's the sprinkler? Does it still work? I like the follow-up. That's so cute. Okay. Ooh, these are decorative trees. Okay. Good to know. That makes sense. Totally fair. Oh, right, the beach is that way. I can chop this down though. Decorative, all right. Another cutscene. Look at all those strawberries. Fairhaven Farm is rich. They also have like a stone cabin, so it's like sort of mining aesthetic. The new farmer, how are you doing on this fine sunny day? You caught me in the middle of tending to my crops. I'm spreading some new Joja fertilizer on my crop field. Oh, these are two different like farmers. Organic versus you know, megacorp. I always use Joja fertilizer. It makes my crop stronger and healthier. Say, you're just starting out. Have something. I don't know if I want it. Oh, I have some strawberry seeds. Fairhaven Farm strawberries. You get free strawberries. Good reputation in Grampleton and Chesterville. What the heck? This game is spoiling us. I'll be sending them your way once I have the time. These year crops got me occupied. Have a nice day, Joe. Get some dirt on you. I kind of like them. Bun bun. Are these choppable? Nice. What seeds do I need? Oak seeds? Yes. Have you played Stardew Valley Expanded, TD Penguin? Look at all these spring onions! Finally! Oh my goodness. We're gonna like not starve for once. No, you haven't? Okay. I thought the smiley face was like one of those I know what's going on responses. You like the guys in dialogue? Yeah. I like that they're not just like a one-dimensional character. Oops. Like they have endearing personality traits as well as, you know, some questionable farming practices. And I say questionable, but like it's way more complicated than that, obviously. These decorative trees back here? Okay. How dare you? Show me a tree I can't chop. So the little details that make a game really great? Yeah, I agree. They sure did add a lot of little details into this game. Can't even chop some pine trees. We had that cutscene and you were just down here the whole time? Come back. I didn't even check your garbage can. Sure is nice having another farmer here in this here valley. You keep up the good work, you hear? Thank you. We haven't even gone inside their house yet. Jojo, I'm not surprised you got cola from that. Oh. 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 Jojo boxes everywhere. Okay. See how it is? This is like kind of lonely. Beer soaked into the carpet. Empty beer bottle. Trash. Garbage can. Stinky. Plant doing its best. Dirty. Dirty. Jojo groceries. Rusty scissors. Shopping basket. This is so funny because with the 1.6 winter festival, how someone just like gifts a Jojo basket and someone's like, how is this a gift? I feel like that kind of like ties into this, even though they weren't developed around the same time. Andy's house sure tells a story. Yeah. Sure does. What's this? They don't even get to listen to the radio? Why Jojo farming is better than organic methods. Benefits of Jojo seeds. Ultimate guide. Man, they're doing their best, but like they got sold hard. Moldy pillow. Fairhaven Farm Report. 41st quarter income. Expenses. Net loss. No. Next shipping date code. That is sad. Sad and so real. Well, is he still working? Yep. Tough times. Pinnacle of Rings, so nice. Do you enjoy seeing gameplay? Spoiled. It kind of sounded like a mining sound. I wonder where that came from. It sounded like a pickaxe. You also like holding things up before you eat them? Yeah, we're just presenting it. Like, look! This is ours. They're like, this? You want to eat this thing? I will say foraging up spring onions is kind of weird, but it makes sense. They sure did give us a variety of trees to chop down. Well, it makes eating more fun and dramatic, I suppose. Like, I guess in Minecraft, you're just like holding it in front of your face, chomping it. Okay, it's getting kind of late. Maybe we should go home. What is the fastest way home, though? Up here? This looks right. Ah, that's Marnie's. Hey, you ate in Minecraft? How you eat soup and crumbs get everywhere? Yeah. May as well clean up some more debris. That's nice. Doesn't seem like anything's really like come back debris-wise from our backyard. Hey. Then I suppose... Off by one. Okay, bedtime. Scarecrow! Yes! Finally. Doesn't it feel bad when you have like one cauliflower early game and then it gets eaten? The egg festival already? I don't have strawberry money. Rain tomorrow? Okay. We're gonna have to try and scrounge up some money for a watering can. We need 2,000 gold. Cutscene! Morning, Joe. Just dropped by to warn you about those crows flying about. I woke up to see them flocking over my crop field. Had to scare a few off. Okay, they didn't eat anything. Think your farm's fine. I live right by that there forest, so I get a lot of them roosting in the trees. Darn crows. Those poor crows, they're going to be affected. Oh no, there they are. Darn scavengers. Looks like they are nibbling at your crops like they did to mine. Are they being attracted by the Joja fertilizer? Yeah. I mean, I guess the margins are already in the negative for Andy. Any further losses aren't being treated well. Build more scarecrows if you can. Might not be a bad idea to build a few myself. I like that they stopped by to give us farming tips. Good luck farming. Nice day for farming, isn't it? Alright. I thought you were dropping by for, yeah, strawberry seeds. Here's 3 bags of strawberry seeds. These ought to help you during your first season in the valley. Farmers gotta stick together these days. Lost axe. Got it. I feel like the time it would take for us to go get Robin's axe, we could probably make more money fishing. Gonna have to make another chest. Okay. Let's water stuff first. Scarecrow, then water. All right, where do I want you? Right here. That's good for now. Okay. Got like an extra buffer there. Just toss these in. Hopefully we have enough time to make 1,500 gold. It's a Thursday, so Pierre's is open. We can also sell some quartz to the blacksmith. If only we didn't have to walk so far to get water. This game gives you so much stuff early. Kind of takes away the feel bad, right? Like if you miss out on something. You got blue chickens in your game just at the end of year 1. Nice! You're playing Expanded as well, aren't you? That's pretty impressive. So... maybe we'll drink this cola Just so we can get to the beach a bit faster. Sell both pairs. You're playing very expanded? Holy moly. What do you want? Seaweed? Okay. That'll have to wait. Sell. No. Dunking on my low quality foraging. Trash. Chocolate cake! Yes! That's so good. Should we go fishing first? I think so. Blue chickens are so cute, aren't they? I also like rushing to get them. You don't have the wood to repair that. That's not no money. It's just that one. Okay, good. It's like if it's just that one sea urchin. Nice. And then in modded Stardew, you can actually walk over these tide pools, which you can't do in the original. Nice. That means we get tappers. Hello. Have any plans today? I think I may continue to work on a project I'm in the middle of. Interesting. Let's see how much money we get from this. You didn't even have the eel still. The stock must turn over. Oh, we're so close to 2,000. Okay. Let's fish and then go to the blacksmith. The last of my bait? How dare you? I like that someone else is hanging out on the dock with us. That's cute. When Billy's like not standing out there, it's kind of lonely fishing sometimes, you know? The occasional seagull screaming at you. Not much else. That's what I wanted. Treasure! What is it? A diamond? And the trident with crit chance? Ooh, double crit chance. That's good. That's such a good get, y'all. Is that better than the forest sword? 15 to 26? I think so. Yes! No defense or speed bonus, but yeah, so lucky. It's no Neptune's Glade, but I'll take it. Love that for us. Now we have weapons in 2 different places. I mean, we can take things from whatever places we want, but... Because the trident isn't very good for cutting down grass and weeds. Because it doesn't make the sweeping motion. It's kind of a stabbing motion, like a dagger. Okay, I think we have enough. We should sell this now. Okay. Do we have any more geodes? No. Okay. Deciding if I want to keep fishing the rest of the day, if I want to go back to the mines. I guess the mines would be good because we're using up a bunch of copper right now. Bubbles! Darn you. Can't say no. Oh, that's so rude. It just disappeared. Right. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Watering can. Nice. I wonder if let's go see if the bookseller is selling anything different. It is modded after all. What up? Horse. Okay. This looks to be in standard order. I like that they put an extra staircase up at the top here. It felt like such a waste of time to walk over to this area. Because you cross the bridge and then you'd have to double back towards the town again. So that's cool. Oh, wait, is this decorate? Is this decorative? Wait, no, you can walk in here. I saw this daffodil. Secret box? I don't know what's up with this space. Is it just more foraging? Mystery. But we should try and move some stuff on our farm. This also gives us a good opportunity to check out the farm a little more. I think Grandpa Sharn's over here somewhere. Cherry tree. Mystery house. Ooh. Look at all these trees we can chop down. Why do I keep running to the forest? I could just chop all this down. Where's Grandpa's shrine, though? Secrets. All right, that's the secret forest side. Oh, that's so far away. Okay. So you need a copper axe to move that. God, I wish scrolling on the farm wasn't so slow. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I was using the arrow key. The mouse is way faster. Also, where's the mushroom cave? The mushroom cave wouldn't be super far away, would it? I guess we'll just figure it out when we get there. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to move my house back. So it was there. I wanted to bump it back one. That torch is in the way. Dang. Back two, I guess? Is that too much? Because then I can push stuff back a little. Then if we run down from the mines, guess we'll move the shipping bin as well. And that fruit tree's already fully grown, so that's okay. That seems fine. Then we'll just kick that chest back. Okay. Good talk. All right, let's get mining. I like that even Stardew Valley Expanded still feels like Stardew. Just with more walking. It's the same thing. Alright, let's see how far we can get. So much more damage, but then you don't get like this sweeping motion. So sometimes it's hard. You can like miss enemy hitboxes a little easier. Nice. You know, we could be eating nice things like pumpkin soup and salad. Here I am in the mines just chowing on bug steak. Hey, what up, J-Breck? Welcome on in. We're day one of the Joe takeover. If you haven't seen Stardew Valley Expanded before, and neither have I. We got a skill book! Ooh. Rather than free fishing experience, I feel like that's just better to sell. You're familiar with Stardew Valley Expanded? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just checking it out for the first time, and it is super cool and fun. And a lot. It's a lot of Stardew, as the name suggests. I feel like with this weapon, patience is the key. Hey, Evie Adventurous, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Joe Takeover. This is Serge's channel, but he's away at Las Vegas MagicCon, so I'm playing Stardew Valley Expanded for the first time. Hope you had a good stream today. The Lulings heard there was treasure here. We promise we're nice. Cozy Chaos, welcome on in. I'm having a great day playing Stardew and getting completely lost in all of the things that Expanded's added. First playthrough of the game? Of which game were you playing? This game? Stardew? Like, first playthrough of Stardew ever, or Expanded? That's so exciting. Stardew is one of the ones that you wish you could forget and experience again for the first time. Regular Stardew, I'm so excited for you. I hope you have the best time. You're at over 900 hours currently? Yeah, I don't even want to know how many hours I've got on the Switch. This Stardew is going to look a little different from your Stardew, as I'm checking out the Expanded Stardew mod. Being great getting bullied by the characters. They're so chilly when you first meet them. That's why I fell in love with Maru for my first playthrough. Maru was like the only person to like warmly welcome me to the town. So I was like, oh, okay. I see how it is. I feel like 1.6 offers so much to the game. Especially for newer players. Kind of felt like Stardew was a bit of a challenge when I first started playing. I was also like an avid wiki reader though, so maybe not as the game originally intended to be played. Saw you pop up on my recommendations for raids. Fellow Canadian, yeah, go Canada. Keeping it local, I see. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm covering for the regular streamer on this channel who's at MagicCon in Las Vegas. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. And he usually plays roguelikes, 4X games. He's been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 lately. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. We might pass out. We have only 4 gold on us though, so you know what? Let's just live our life. It's late and we don't have to get home. That's nice, yeah! Yeah, he used to play a lot of Minecraft and then got a little burnt out working on a huge project in it, so. But there are so many cute Minecraft updates with the tiny takeover. Maybe he'll be revisiting that in the future. Hey Chris, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hope I have a wonderful rest of my stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community on by. Take care of yourself. Eat any meals you need to. I've already lost myself. I'm in the tank, as you say. I can't believe it's already 3 o'clock. Where's the day gone? It's so easy to lose hours. Because each Stardew day is half an hour. Okay, we should definitely get out of the mines now. Luckily, there's a staircase right here. Maybe we can make it down one more floor. We're almost at 30. As long as we don't pass out. Yes! I love this for us. This has gone so well. GG, thank you. I'll just pass out outside, you know? As Concerned Ape intended. You have to go, but it was nice being able to raid a fellow Canadian. Wish you the best of days and weekend. Thank you so much. I hope you have a fabulous weekend as well. And that it's warming up wherever you are in Canada. Okay. Not a bad day of mining. Not a bad day at all. But anyone who joined for the raid, feel free to cozy on up or, you know, raid and run. Whatever your day looks like. I appreciate that you stopped by. This is the first time we're passing out, isn't it? Or did we already? No, we already passed out one more time. One previous time. Nice, level 4. Let's go. Now we can make all the tappers we want. And it's a rainy day. Rainy day and a Friday. Maybe we should check out the woods. Egg festival tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna waste all my money. The 4 gold that I have at the festival. I think I'm just going to chill. Love, Dad. Have you settled into your new life? I love getting letters from Dad. Joja to the rescue again. Luckily, they didn't get any of our money. Hello, Jojo. My name's Susan. Lewis told me you're a new farmer in town. I'm trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Hopefully the mess Jojo made will be cleared out soon. Because I'm going a little stir crazy. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. Lore! This is probably, yeah, that's the area with the bath. So that's a summer event. How exciting. I like that they wrote us a letter. I wonder how the letter got collected. Okay. Our first tulip. Cute. Okay, we finally have some carrots. Thank goodness. We don't have to go hungry any longer. Okay, mines. We were off by 1 day for getting that skill book. We could have sold that to the bookseller in town. Alright, let's go plant this rice. Kind of surprised the crows haven't gotten to it yet. First rice, nice. I'll just risk it. I'll keep risking it for the convenience of not having to water it myself. Okay, let's make some tappers. So we've got oak, maple, pine, and then there's 2 other trees. Let's just stay with ones that are easily visible for now. That way we don't lose track. Of when they're ready. Then I wonder... Okay, we have 1 more tree. Oh, that's also a nectarine tree. Oh, interesting. That's fun. Okay. It's a rainy day, but like, what if a rainy day is better for foraging in the expanded forest? I'm torn between foraging or fishing. I guess we can store our food until we need it later. Okay. Maybe I'll just go fishing. And we'll explore the woods another rainy day. Since it would be nice if we had some more money. Although, what if the traveling cart is selling something we want? Maybe I'll just check the traveling cart first. Free food. Then I'll run back. We haven't even gone to say hi to Marnie in her ranch yet. Hello. The chicken statue! That's so cute! I love this. Of course you would have a chicken statue. Alright, what do you have? Pizza, fried egg. Nothing we need immediately. Rainy day wub wub sounds. I like how many different animals they added to the ranch. It's very cute. Oh, we do have seaweed. Let's go bring that to Marnie. I guess she'll... Does she go to the inn on rainy days on Fridays? Probably. Our first ticket! That's free carrots. The ticket machine is like kind of overpowered. It's also another way to get early fruit trees. If you have really good luck, then it's nice getting an early orange tree in original Stardew. Because if you get it quickly, then you can give Gus an orange for his birthday. You can also save so much time getting an early iridium sprinkler. Yes. That's true as well. Although it takes quite a while, doesn't it? Like how many tickets until your first sprinkler? It's certainly faster than getting access to Krobus. Andy's heading to the saloon. I suppose our fishing skill doesn't quite reach anyways. No point in fishing in a corner. Although that's usually my favorite spot to fish, for the river. It's just easier to get to the darker waters. I wonder how many people prefer to put down sprinklers as opposed to upgrading their watering can. I've been all kind of like slow on the sprinkler route. I kind of wait until the best sprinkler, then I just use that. But that doesn't mean that's the only way you can play. Catfish and treasure? You're spoiling me. Love this for us. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, even if you get sprinklers, you need a good watering can for the first of the season. That's true. Because your field just kind of gets run over, right? Oh my goodness. This mouse just clicks way too easily. Our first river jelly! I mean, I guess if we're just fishing all day, we could eat the sea jelly. Get bonus energy. Although that was an easy catfish as far as catches go. Oh, and now we get to extend our line to the deep water. Oh, what a lovely raid. Did you catch up on that? That was very sweet. At least it's nice that it doesn't really get dark in game until 8 p.m. See, this is proper catfish behavior. Oh my goodness, no. Please. I didn't take you seriously, I'm sorry. It wasn't even like we didn't have enough green space for our fishing bar. Did we run out of bait? Oh, like that took a while. That explains it. I didn't even notice. It's already the 12th. Maybe we should catch an eel. Just thinking about like how many more rainy days we have left. Let's catch at least 2. We just keep catching seaweed. Guess the game's telling us to build a fish pond. And we got a new fishing level. Nice. Alright. This way we have an eel for quests and the bundle. So far we haven't found any new fish yet. I was kind of expecting rainy days to be something interesting. Hi, Willie. Let's try walking back at 12:30. One more catch. Alright. Not the catfish we were looking for, but that's okay. Morris is heading back. All right. Not a bad day. night, Bean. Level 4. Oh, we can recycle finally. That's wonderful. Shipping income's looking a little lean, but that's okay. That's okay. Right. Today's festival day. Well, it's been 6 hours now. Holy moly. I think we should wrap up the stream for today. I think we got some good progress. Upgraded watering can. Level... what? Level 30 in the mines? That's not bad for halfway through the season. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate anyone joining for the Joe Takeover days. It helps pass the time while Serge is away, that's for sure. And then I get to play Stardew. So it's the best, kind of. What a great time. Yeah, I hope your Stardewing went well, Raven. But yeah, we should wrap up. And raid. I remember how to do this. It hasn't been that long since the Joe Takeover. Last time. Let's see who's online. You have 3 prismatics? Floor 134 in the skull mine? Whoa. You're gaming out of your mind, Raven. I've had such bad with prismatic shards. Feels like it just takes forever. Oh, TQ's live. Of course, it's Friday. Let's send it right over to TQ. TQ is great. Her channel is 18 plus. So just be aware of that as you're rating in. And I spelled the channel name wrong. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord, I guess. I may not start exactly at 9 o'clock. I've been giving myself a little more time to work out any tech issues and such. But yeah, the plan is that I will be doing that. Yeah, Saturday and then Sunday. And then Serge is back on Tuesday. Not back streaming, but back. So, I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Okay, bye.